Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Pharmacy 14, episode 137. Okay, so I'm gonna just take a moment's reprise from these quests and go check out Ulmore and go check out my place. Can I just walk to my place from anywheres? Or not. We'll go here. Because it's always really cheap to warp to my place. And I know my place is by Limsala Mensa, but it's always cheap. Am I going to my place and then when I leave, I'm back? Because I don't think that's how it works. But either way, welcome back everybody. How are you? Oh, okay. I was looking at D-Live and I'm like, wait a minute, that picture looks like Pharmacy 15. Oh no, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, it says Pharmacy 14 complete. That's what it says. So it's all good. Don't even worry about it. Besides, you wouldn't have to. I'm the only one who would have to worry about it. Wow, how much of a delay is everything? Still loading on D-Live. Okay, wow. So, I saw them, like, what? Was that 2 episodes ago? Was that even 3 episodes ago? Hard to say. All I really need to say is, yeah, I forgot all about this, like, that quickly. So, housing. Remodel the interior. Whoa. Okay, well that's nice. That's just colorful. Like, a lot of color. I don't know why that's from the Golden Saucer. The walls, but that makes sense because of all the color. Wait, you're allowed in here too? Well, that's good. Either way, this just changes everything. This has changed absolutely everything. Well, that was exciting. That was one thing I wanted to check out. Now we gotta go check out Ulmore. It would be nice to know numbers and stuff. But we'll see how my channel does for live streaming. All the buffering and stuff that's been happening for the last 2 days. I deleted every channel, then I deleted the chat, and then I reinstalled everything and then put everything back in, and we'll see how it goes. How's stuff done? Check out Ulmore gear. Done. Well, you know. Once it's done loading, that is. Oh boy. Well, I've managed to almost type everything. Upgrade cost, level 80 gear. Good, okay. That's loud. So, I am looking for... Deep Shadow. This. So that's already bad. I could only get 450 a week. And it's gonna be like 495 for just one helmet. Wow. 825? Why is it so pricey? Times 2. I'm doing this a very quick way. 375. Only you could hit the buttons, that'd be awesome. 825 times 2. Oh, that's brutal. Times 3. Oh, that's all that's there. So there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things? Yes, because I don't have a weapon. Oh boy, another 375 times 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So times 6. That's brutal. I was hoping like they cost like 100 for like a ring, or like 50 for a ring. Clearly not at all. Okay. Well, that hurts a lot. That's truly unfortunate for for everyone. A lightweight tombstone. And a Moen's Phantasm thing. Is it actually called Deep Shadow? I was not paying attention. I'm just looking at the prices going, this is absolutely crazy. It is called Deep Shadow. Okay. Oh, that hurts. That truly hurts. Okay, so... my level 80 gear... level 80 weapon. The 10x. It's Moen. And I need a lightweight tombstone. Okay, now, not you, but you. Are you kidding me? That's impossible. I need 1,000 of these? And where do I get a lightweight token thingy? I don't see any lightweight tokens around here. Maybe I could get a lightweight token from the other ones? Either way, let's just say that it's not going to happen anytime soon. I was hoping to get like an accessory, because that's all I need to do is get accessories. And a higher level accessory would be great, and I thought I could just get them and then level them up, and then I can start doing the other runs. But it's going to take a whole week just to get one accessory. And then so basically each spot is a week or 2 weeks to get. And basically my weapon's going to be 2 to 3 weeks. Minimum. It's minimum 3 weeks. That's sad. That's really sad. Because, like, yeah, if I'm done this game in a week's time from now, I'm not going to get my level... I'm not going to get my Dragoon gear. That's That's not what I had planned. Because I actually had a run, and I did a run, and I got 50. I got 50. When you do the main story, you get 50. And that's not a whole lot. And you can only do one main story a day. Meaning you can't max out your things doing a whole week's worth of main stories. So already, there's like, what is going on? So yeah, I don't know what to say about this. There's nothing looking forward to when it comes to these weapons. We're going to Twine? So yeah, that was a shocker. I didn't know the time limit and the cost until now. Now they can only get 50 a day. And the cheapest thing is 375. So I don't even want to know. Like, why? Why is it so hard to get that done? So I don't think this is going to take me weeks to get all of this done. And I mean all of this done. So, we'll see what people say, because, I mean, I wouldn't mind when someone says, yeah, dude, there's, like, really nothing exciting left for you to do anyway. Oh, D-Live is so far behind, it's crazy. Anyway, I'm just watching D-Live, like, only now, like, stop over and talk to this dude. And I mean not talk, as in, like, I'm still standing there looking at him. I can't believe you found it! There, now I just talked to the dude. The dainty wooden chest. Yeah, that was just pure accident. I was going to be like, I wonder what the stars in the sky mean. Let's see what's inside. Coins, rings, even an expensive-looking pocket knife. This must be what she raked from all of those card games. Wait, there's a letter. This is for Twine, is all it says. Come to think of it, I knew she made a killing on the cards, but I never saw her spending much of her winnings. Seems she was putting them away to give back to the town after her death, almost like she knew it was coming. Anyways, always was a mystery, that one. That's funny, I never realized how much I miss her until now. Not until you solved the riddle, but you've shown me what sort of person she really was. You have my thanks. I'm just surprised nobody walked down the track and saw that. Because I'm quite certain daily, if not whatever, routinely, they walk down the track to do the repairs. And not once did they thought to look over to the right side and see a shiny thing by a tree. So yeah, either way, I accidentally found it when I was doing another quest and saw something shiny. So that was hilarious. I am just going to pick up all these. I might just pick them all up and then go out and start doing them. It's going to take forever to get these done, but whatever. Once they're done, they're done. And then there's like nothing for me to do except go over to Eureka and stuff. Hopefully, tonight wasn't a free time. Hopefully one of these days, though, I'll have time to world hop and buy that Eureka gear. That could be one episode I could spend in Eureka, definitely. Let me guess. My boy's up to his old tricks again? I don't know. Extravagant pipe. My pipe! I've been looking for this. I can't thank you enough for bringing it back to me. There's a bit of a story behind it, you see. If you have the time, please come and meet me in the graveyard. I'd like to tell you a tale, if I may, at a graveyard? Well, I guess. Let's see what's going on here. Church warrant? Ah, another traveler, are you? Place is crawling with them, it seems, with travelers. I see. Just had one asking me about local ruins. Oh. So I pointed him in the direction of Killick. I tried to tell him all the evil weapons skulking around the place, but I think my words of warning went in one ear and out the other. I've half a mind to go in there after and drag him out of harm's way. Trouble is, I am not much of a fighter, so I'd only end up getting myself killed. You, on the other hand, might stand a chance. Will you go and see if you can find that daft bugger? Oh, you talking about me or are you talking about somebody else? This is what my character is. A Daft bugger. Alright, well, let's get this going then. This was a continuation quest before. Ah, it's good to see the two of you getting along. What's that supposed to mean? It makes a change from seeing you moping around by yourself is all. Now, what can I do for the pair of you? Go for it. Oh, I mean, I'll go for it. Rutabyte, huh? It's been a while since I heard that word. I've never come across a vein myself, but I know of a place that might be worth a look. You do? Where? My grandsire once spoke of a mine where a disastrous cave-in occurred over 100 years ago. There would probably have been an attempt to reopen it if it were not for the flood, and it ended up being abandoned. But if the stories I heard are true, then there is a vein of rutabyte buried under all of that rubble. That's quite the tale. I'm sure your Ronso brethren would be less than pleased with you imparting all of this knowledge to a Mistle, though. Do you know why this town is called Twine? That comes from the idea of two tales entwined. One of the Ronso, the other of a Mistle. Quite the clever name, don't you think? Both races work together to build this place, though some of you younglings seem to have forgotten this. Kisat. As the last remaining Mistle in Twine, you have an important role to play in the future of this settlement. But first things first, you have a rutabyte vein to find. Go through the dragging tail and take the first left. But be warned, those tunnels are extremely dangerous, and there is a high risk of collapse. Thank you, Arthur. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to watch my back again. I'll wait for you outside. Okay. Their two tales intertwined, and that's how this town came to be. Okay. Might as well finish off the quest that's so close. Magnus. The mighty hero returns, and in better health it seems. I wish there was some way to repay you for all you've done. Every time I look up at the sky, I am reminded of my wife and my son, of their dreams now made reality. Would that they were here to see it. Well, at least he's not moping and denying everybody outright. He's a changed, better man. I'm glad you decided to join me. You see, this pipe was once owned by a much-loved and respected member of our community, who now rests beneath this very soil. He was a good friend to many of us, myself included, and came from a long line of Ronso going all the way back to the great Nuvi. The mine was named after his ancestor. He always felt a sense of pride in his work, and led digs that went deeper and deeper into the rock. No matter what happened, he never gave up. After the Talos Masters left 15 years ago, we've ran into all sorts of problems. We've lost so many good workers in cave-ins, sin-eater attacks, injury, or simply leaving for better prospects elsewhere. Even then, he kept digging. Though he's no longer with us, we try to follow the example he set. I always carry his old pipe with me as a memento of the days we spent together. I'm grateful to you for taking the time to listen. It's good to know that someone from outside of Twine has an interest in the work that we do, and the reasons why we keep going, in spite of everything. KY Brand, character is looking good. You can hit level 80. You got this. Just dropping in. Good luck. Oh, thank you. I got my two characters to level 80, actually. Kai Brand. I got my Dragoon and my White Mage done. So now I'm working on my gun, my tank, and then I need to get my Red Mage up, and then I can do all the side quests in the Shadowbringers. But thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Where was I at? I got lost. Which reminds me, I didn't even read any of this. I need to see the others about getting rid of those wretched gnomes. But I hope I will have the chance to speak with you again one day. Fare thee well. Is there another quest gonna pop up? Oh, Saltmaster. Right, that name did look familiar, actually. Okay, there you go. Saltmaster's on YouTube. Well, hey, I'm cool with no matter where people go. Okay, the quest is outside of town. But yeah, you as well. Okay, there's 2 quests up there and 1 down below. A relatively minor issue. Okay, as in like I gotcha. It just sounds exactly as the same, just spelt with 2 different meanings. Okay. Spelled differently and then means 2 different things. You looking for work? Good. I have something you can help with. I've got a team of miners in the Dragging Tail. Dragging? But 3 of them are working well past the end of their shift. I want you to go in there and tell them to get back here now. You'll receive fair coin for your troubles. Fair coin? I doubt it. A tab in the dark? How about a stab in the dark? I don't know. I don't know what that one is. Probably that one. But the gemstones I was going to give you, I lost it on the way back from the mine. It was right there in my hands, I swear. Then how did you end up losing it? I don't care what you dug up. It won't be paying off your tab while it's sitting in some ditch. I am making it up, honest. Ah, you there. You don't look like the sort to turn your back on a man who's down on his luck again. I've met a lot of people like that in this game. Help me find it, would you? Here, take this lantern. The gemstone will glint when the light hits it. Bring it to me and I, think of some way to pay you back? Can I just have the lantern forever so that I can find all special things walking around the world? That'd be fair enough. And it'd be like a free, like, he probably has plenty of those lanterns, so giving me that lantern would not cost him anything, but it'd be unlock a whole nother world for me. To the far side. I'm awfully worried about my grandfather. Okay. All of those years of working in the mines have finally caught up with him. He can hardly breathe now. It must be the dust and stagnant air down there. The only thing that can help him is far side sprouts. But the cacti they come from are extremely rare and few people know how to prepare them for eating. Okay. Cacti, plants, edible. I can't leave him alone in his condition, so I was wondering, would you be able to go and get some for him? An apothecary sells the stuff and can normally be found east of Nuvi's leavings. Here, this should cover the cost. Thank you. You're a saint for doing this. I didn't even reach up my hand for it. Wow. Okay, well now there's quests everywheres. And there's enemies I gotta fight all over the place. That was the first I had heard the Ronso and Mistel founding twined together. Probably best I never bothered to learn more about our history. This whole time, I've been trying to outdo these Ronso louts, thinking that I'd eventually find a rutibite vein through sheer determination. Of course, mining's not that simple. Knowing where to dig is everything. Speaking of which, let's see if Arthur's trail leads us. Why not? The rutibite, the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, got it. According to Arthur, it's in the digging tail. First left. Now is as good as time as any. Let us be off. Whistle while you shirk or work. Okay. Nah, you there, new lad. Where are the others? New lad? Don't try and blame me for a fool. I know what you're up to. No good, that's what. Expect me to pay them for shirking their duties, do they? Bah. Go and get them, will you? It's time you gave them a stern talking to. See, my character's like, oh, okay, I'll go and talk to somebody. Chocobo. Good, I'm actually hitting him. How many boulders can he be tossing? Oh, I got the soul stone instantly. So, did you find my fellow scavengers? I did, actually. They told me to tell you that they're on their way. I am so relieved. My reputation is safe, and also my friends are not dead. But one of them is injured, you say? You should make sure that... okay. I should make sure he at least reaches Twine before he keels over. Unfortunately, we more do not heal in the same way the Humes or Ronso do. Their treatments will not work on us. We will need freshly prepared ointment to seal the wound, made according to our traditional recipe. While I can get most of the ingredients here in the Twine, I still need 2 plump, juicy worms. If you could go and catch them for me, I will take care of the rest. They like to hide in the crags, so try hooking them out with this knife. Time is of the essence, so please do not dilly or dally. Use a knife in rocks to pull out... That's crazy. Either way, just realized 2 things. I can fly now, and I don't have my map fully unlocked. Yeah, that is interesting that I don't have that. So, another nice chill stream. I was really hoping like I was gonna get a weapon out of, or a ring or accessory out of that. Out of my grinding that I did, but I was denied. Whoa, there's like a whole windmill all by itself. And there's no normal way up here except to fly. Okay. How did anybody get up here before? So I would have had like somebody prepare like a way to like make your own stairs up here. And then like people could go up here and that'd be like a crazy awesome safe haven. I guess maybe you can get there if you were a normal NPC. You could walk up here and check the windmills. Really? Okay. Oh, it's like I can't get in there. And then I'm like, it's probably in a cave. Shift's finished, has it? I didn't hear the bell. I suppose I'll have to make do with this haul. It should earn me enough to keep my wife and the little ones fed for the time being. I'd stay for longer if I could, but I better do as the boss says. Lethargic? Okay, wow. Oh, it's time to go back, is it? Thank goodness. I've had more than enough of this for one day. It was much less tiring when we had Talos to do all the hard work. Now it's down to pickaxes and explosives. A pretty poor substitute if you ask me. Of course, we used to dig up a lot more back then too. At this rate, I'll have to consider taking up another profession. I see. That's him. I'm missing another... Oh, there you are. It's not on my map, I see. It's not on my mini map at all. Hathenstein sent you here to tell me that? Lazy man, couldn't come to say it himself then. And I don't know why he bothers making us work in shifts. Everyone needs to take turns, he says. Pah, there's hardly anybody left. Most of the others have gone to seek their fortune elsewhere. Besides us, there are only a handful of miners left in Twine. On the bright side, that means there's more for me to dig up. I guess I can afford to stop for a bite to eat, though. He almost sounded like he was complaining, and then he just was like, oh no, more for me. I must go on break. Here? It's still in the same part of the mine. This must be the place. The tunnels don't seem to be in such a bad state, considering there was once a cave-in nearby. The old section of the mine is past those wooden boards. Where I would like to go, yeah. But it's all fallen rubble now. If Arthur's story holds true, there should be a vein of rudabite on the other side. Although I won't be attempting to reopen the tunnel all by myself. What I can do, though, is try cracking into a few of these rocks to see if they contain rudabite. I see. I'll need you to keep an eye out for danger, though. Sure thing. Thanks. Hopefully it won't come to that. Anyway, I'd better get to work. There's no sign of danger. You had best continue to stand guard while Keysat goes about his work. I guess that's like an hour gone by. This is another. There is still no sign of danger. Oh. Level 72. Did he wait until after I started fighting and then he then he found something? Oh, did something try to attack us? Sorry, I was too engrossed in my digging to notice. But thanks to you, I was able to concentrate on the task at hand, and even found something that might be rutabyte. After the last time, I now know better than to start jumping for joy until I've had someone to look at it. I'll see you back in Twine. Okay, well. Oh, what did I just do? I thought I did this. But I didn't. I feel like there was way more quests that I got going on right now. But whatever. Right, I had to get the thing for him. The soul stone. Well, it looks like a rock, but here you go. Yes, that's lovely. Alchemists will pay handsomely for this, for one this huge. And here is the ale your master required. His usual order? It may only be one bottle, but you won't find anybody else selling it in the whole of Armorang. My character doesn't reach out for stuff anymore. Is that normal? When did that start happening? I still don't know what I accidentally fired off, but... Always a pleasure to meet a new customer. What can I do for you? This, I guess. Oh, really? You're quite the connoisseur. One who is clearly hungry for my sprouts. Unfortunately, I've none left. I sold all of my stock to someone from Ulmor. For a rather tidy sum, I might add. If you're as desperate as you look, perhaps you could go straight to the source. A Mord harvests the cacti over by the lift station. If you get her to bring some, if you get her to bring some to me, I'll make you a batch. Well, that's clearly not the source. I gotta fight these two. Level 76 is this high, and it just takes that long to kill. I keep missing. And obtained its fat, okay. Ah, what a nice chill game. What am I gonna do when I'm actually like having and playing an awesome game? Full of adventure and stuff. You need the sprouts now? Lucky for you, I have picked some fresh, juicy cacti. They just have quite a... they should have quite a kick. And since you seem to be in a hurry, I'll deliver what I have to the apothecary right away. Oh wow. That was easy. Thanks to your help in expediting the shipment, I have already finished preparing the first batch. As a sign of my appreciation, I've included a bit extra. Sweet dreams, friend. Sweet dreams? Okay. Apparently I'm getting a bunch of stuff. I feel like oh, that's what's going on. They're not showing up because there's just so many. Oh. Because I'm like, shouldn't there be like way more quests to do? And yeah, there is. They're just not showing up on my map for some reason. And I can only start 5 at a time. Got it. I mean, if I finish off these, does it unlock more? Because I'd rather not have them all like this. Is it only showing like the top 5? Up. Why would she leave me? There's nothing for her in Ulmor. Whatever will I do now? The man is clearly upset and in no fit state to work. If someone were to comfort him, he might come to his senses. I see. Congratulate. Okay. Found it. Double slap to the face. Okay. There. What does that even mean anyway? There are people who need me. There is still work to be done. That's it. I should forget my sorrows by burying myself in my work. Wow. Poor choice of words, considering I'm a minor, exactly. But enough procrastinating. There's digging to be done. Well, there you go. Something good happened. So, how did it go? Fireside Sprouts for you. Yes, this should do the trick, but it's a lot more than I paid for. How did you end up with so much? I went and got the thing, and then he made it, and then he was happy. You did all of this for my grandfather. That was very kind of you. Hope this makes him feel better. Are you sure this is for medicinal purposes? It puts him to sleep. Hope this makes him feel better. Yes, it should. For a while, at least. He'll be able to sleep well tonight, I'm sure. You've done him a good turn. Okay, you know what? How about if I just talk to Quest and my aching head? I feel like death warmed up. You feel like death warmed up? Seems the man is suffering from a hangover. If you were to psych him up, perhaps he might be more inclined to return to his duties. Oh, well, this time we gotta make this work just right. By a double punch in the back. Oh, it's rally, not psych. Well, you're lucky. Oh, I actually could have done like a punch like that. Alright, enough of your posing. If going back to work is what it takes for you to leave me alone, so be it. That's... What is going on in this town? Okay. Oh yeah, you. So I trust everything went well? Smash the bottle. Somebody please pick that. Or if I ever do New Game Plus, I'll know that I would have not chosen Smash the Bottle Hand over the ale. Yeah, the good stuff. Yeah? I don't even know what that word is. I was joking when I said it was a matter of life and death. A day spent sober is a day not lived. Really? I do feel a tiny bit guilty about making you risk your life fighting angry rock giants. A tiny bit. You can hardly blame a man for finding his own entertainment, though. There's not much to do around here, and you can see, as you can see. But you've given me a few laughs, that's for sure. If I would have smashed a bottle, would have been like, you know what? I do gotta shape up, don't I? And something good could have came out of that? I don't know. Hopefully somebody smashes the bottle and lets me know. Now, there's a man who smells like he's skinned a mole or two. Here you go. Yes, I thought, that ought to do. Not I thought. Give me a moment and I'll fix a batch of the oil. And 1, 2, 3, done. Okay, there you go, already. Now be a good lad and climb to the top and spread this on the movie bits. Don't ask me what they're called. I didn't build the thing. The gears? Okay, one thing at a time. There's good news and even better news. This time it is what you're looking for, and it's not terrible. It's good quality. Good news is it is rutabyte. The even better news is it's almost entirely free of impurities. That was the word. Finally, I can start making my own nabathium. Such happiness for a cat. What's this? Has my little Mr. Lad actually found himself something worth a kill or two? At this rate, you might even be able to buy yourself a decent pickaxe instead of that rusty piece of scrap you insist on carrying around. Is he really being mean to him, or is he... For your information, I found a vein of rutabyte, which can be used to produce nabathium. They almost fell over. You found what? They're like, Not bad for a Mistle, huh? I'll admit. Heavens and Arthur played no small part. Why would Arthur help you? Never you mind. The point is that this is just a sample of what's in the collapsed section of the dragging tail. But I'll not pretend I can clear out the tunnels by myself. If I'm to get anywhere, I'll need the help of other miners of Twine, and that includes you lot. Just like in the days before the flood, Mistle and Ronsel must work together, as our ancestors did when they built the first settlement here. What do you say? Will you help me? I don't know what they're saying in the background, but... So, you stumble across one lump of rutabyte and all of a sudden you're the god's gift of mining? Ha! If I thought you were spinning us a yarn, I'd have put you on your arse by now. But the fact you'd ask us, of all people, for help means you must be serious. I am. Alright. We'll do things your way. Alright, I'll just nod at you from over here. Good. You'll soon see what Mistle are capable of. And once Twine starts producing its own nabathium, we'll be making Gil hand over fist. Did I walk over closer and nod again? Did he almost fall over, or is he laughing? So he's just watching as those get together. Arthur's planned all of this from the start, did he? I can't believe this is happening. I mean, it's because you started talking to them. Heavens, I wish there was more I could do to express my thanks. I'll make something of this town. You wait and see. It'd be really cool if I did come back and the town did upgrade a whole bunch. There was more places and... I don't know, just something. Come on, you lot. To the dragging tail. You heard him, lads. I don't know why there's always like that one person clapping. All by himself. And it's loud enough to hear it. Anyway, I guess I could let them go on their way. Top of the windmill. Oh, I don't have to fly? I teleport up there when I click on the ladder. Ah. What a good game this is. The Windmills movie bits. Movie bits too. Which is like a movie. That, anyway, whatever. I don't see gears. Take that, movie bits. Well, I've seen all sorts of things. Good work. Oh, I don't hear the sound anymore. I'm not sure if the creaking had a negative effect on the mill itself, but it was it was annoying. I think it probably did have a negative effect on the mill as well. I suppose you're wondering what we need a windmill for in the first place. I mean, if it doesn't have a thing attached to it to pump up water, I'm not too sure. Seeing as we've no crops to mill into flour, because you want the thing on the inside that spins around and grinds up wheat. It's actually used for drawing up water from deep underground. There you go, see? I mean, that's the only thing I could think of for this place. Good enough. I did know how it worked. Of course, if anything were to go wrong, we'd have a serious problem on our hands. Then it's my job to make sure that doesn't happen. Anyway, here's your payment. You've earned it. And he's no longer annoyed. I notice there's somebody up on top of a building. Oh, up there. Okay. Nothing's going my way. I haven't had a decent haul in ages. I might as well just hang up my pickaxe for good. This man seems to be lacking in motivation. Perhaps if you were to rally his spirits, he might be willing to return to work. The boxes is in the way. Well, if you can't get him in the back, 2 in the ribs will do. Wow, that was way too close. The 1-2. You don't know who you are. I don't know who you are or what you're doing, but your enthusiasm is somehow infectious. Yes, I should be thankful for what I have. I've got a steady job, a sort of beautiful home. What more could I ask for? Height? No, hi ho, it's back to work I go. Why are you singing that song of all songs? How would you even know that song? It's an Earth song. Good work. They all made it back in one piece. They went at the meal. We prepared like a pack of hungry coyotes. Oh, okay, that's what you were trying to say. Nothing beats eating your fill at the end of a hard day. Of course, everyone in Twine is here to work. This is a mining town, and only those who contribute are allowed to stay. We've always got room for someone like you, though. I'll pass. So, Arthur. An axle to grind. Oh, okay, so now those two are getting together. And we're doing that set of quests. Okay. Have you spoken with Keysat lately? Yeah, like about 2 minutes ago? Yeah? From what I hear, his work in the Dragging Tail is proceeding apace. but it seems he's run into a problem of some sort. While I like to think I can handle whatever it is by himself, he might benefit from your advice. Did I not summon my chocobo for an entire hour? How come it's almost gone? And I haven't been playing for an entire hour, so how did that happen? Yeah, I don't know. So the four of you finally decided to show up and do some work, then? Four? But this bloke's not part of our team, is he? As far as I can tell, he's just passing through. Huh? What are you prattling about now? He looks at me for a good long time. My mistake. When you get to my age, one person shape blur into much like the others. Must be these eyes of mine. Still, we could use an extra pair of hands around here. I'd say you're worth more than all these slack-jawed layabouts put together. But if you're not here for the mining, you might as well take this as payment for rounding up my workers. They're all I got. Yeah. I mean, they just needed some motivation and they're good to go now. And there is four of you. There's an orange thing over here. Am I digging at worms or something? Okay. I like how it's glowing now. Under the water, when you had to use that lantern to try to find something, and they said it's just south of someplace. And you're just like, wait, what? Well, now it is an orange circle you to go to, and then you gotta run around and then use it. That's way easier. Okay. So what's he doing out here? Ah, heavens, how goes it? Problem? Yes, you could say that. You see, work to excavate the collapsed tunnel is underway, and we're already digging up substantial amounts of rudabite. That's awesome. Now, I'm able to turn my attention to producing the bathium, but it's tricky to say the least. Although I've made a few attempts, the alloy is always far too brittle. I thought I'd figure out the instructions on that old scroll, but there's one point that I still can't make sense of. It's too vague, you see. Something about trusting your ears, not your eyes. My guess is that they deliberately made it impossible to understand, to avoid having people outside Nabath-Orang from stealing their secrets. They probably relied on spoken word to pass the missing information from one generation to the next. That, or you just have to listen to it be finished. Obviously, there's nobody from ancient Nabath around to ask, so I'll have to work out myself by looking closely at real Nabathium. I need something large, so that I can see how it differs from the ingots I've made. The scavengers dig up a lot of trinkets and whatnot, but they're too small to be of any use, not to mention expensive. Does anything spring to mind? I know someone who is learning about the history of Nabath-Orang. And he's being taught by a descendant of Nabath royalty. What is his name? Gun. I can't say I've ever met him, so I'd be grateful if you could introduce us. That's a way to go. Much appreciated. I'll go through the Dragon Tail to meet you in Mord Sook. Okay, well that led me over there, so we'll leave that be for now. There's still a few more quests in here that's done. Did you find it? I actually did. It's a miracle. Ahem, you think this should cover it? Probably not. It certainly does, but from now on, you'll pay up front for every drink. No more tabs. I wonder if I'll be able to find any more stones like that. Folk at the Crystarium use them as lenses and some sort of magical cannons, so they sell for a hefty price. If I manage to dig any more up, I'll take care not to drop them next time. I might not have someone like you around to help me. Many thanks to you, friend. Hey, no problem. Oh, as I complete quests, more quests pop up on my map. That's where that orange circle came from on the very far southeast. I got it. Oh. Use the blunt knife at the designated spots. Oh, I can't do that just yet. We'll get this before we do the next quest that's there. Oh, I was like, where's Bow at? There you go, this is Bow. Oh. I'll just ignore it and it'll go away. Do I need 3 of them, or can I just run and... Unbelievable. That one had a crack into it. Okay. Strong scent of ammonia emanates from the egg. No one in their right mind would accept this. Okay. So this one. Perfect specimen. Now you must keep it in pristine condition on your journey to the pub in Twine. Deliver the egg into the warehouse, the custodian in Twine. You have 90 seconds to complete the task. Where am I going? That way. Not him, right? Wait, where am I going? There's no... Oh, the inn. Let me find out where the inn is. And I'm thinking it's here. Okay. I had no idea. I'd completely forgotten everything about this quest. Another quiet night, I say. Well, I'm glad this game is super chill. Oh, yes, lovely. You don't see many like this. Well, that's Dalric's part of the bargain taken care of. He's got your share. So if you want paying, ask him. Sure. Seems to me you got a talent for this kind of work. I could use someone like you. First of all, here's your coin I promised. If you got a mind to take on another job, come and see me. If you would only pay me more... Oh. I guess I'm doing it anyway. Taking down a peg or two, huh? Though we both profited from it, stealing the egg was just a test. I want you to slay a certain one of those, called Ironbeak. They killed my brother while we were gathering abandoned timber near Mount Buron Mines. It was the one who dragged him along. I was the one who dragged him along to that place, and he died protecting me. Ever since that day, my thoughts of avenging him occupy my every waking moment. But I am no hunter. I've tried hiring others before you, and it always ends with them either fleeing for their lives or, well, they knew the risk when they signed up, or they died. Okay, wow. It's not only for my peace of mind that I want that wretched bird dead. It's been terrorizing everyone careless enough to wander into its territory. So you be doing the whole twine a favor by killing it. I'll not go with you. I'll not go with you and get in your way, but I appreciate you bringing me one of its tail feathers. I'll hold on to it for a keepsake for my brother. If it's a big turkey, I'll bring it over here and we can have a feast. Yeah. I'll teach that thing to mess with people. Either way. You have the rock worms? I do. Did I keep the knife? Excellent. Once I've squeezed out their blood and mixed it with the other ingredients, the ointment will be ready. Worms have blood? But before we leave, my friends wish to offer their thanks. You were under no obligation to help us, but you did so without a thought for your own safety. We will never forget you. And the rest of Twine is sure to be impressed by your adventures. I am glad to be alive to tell the tale. Your deeds will live on in the stories we share with our children. And our children's children. Fare thee well. Sweet. Okay, I'll just keep taking money. I don't need any more experience anymore. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just go fly over here. Pick up whatever quest that needs to be done here, here, and here, and then go over there, maybe? There's definitely quite a bit to do still. This is where a close friend of mine lost his life. He was a miner, one of the best, until the day he was attacked by a sin eater. After Daedalus Stoneworks closed and the Talos fell in disrepair, he tried to find alternative methods for operating the trolleys, such as having them pulled by lizards. It was during one of these trials that he met his end. Though you were an outsider and never met him, it would mean a lot to me if you could join me in paying respects. Here, cast this flower into the ravine. Okay, that time I actually threw the flower up, and you pay your respects by offering a flower to the lost miner. I wonder if he is watching us now, alongside all of the other great Ronso of the past. Many of the villagers Villages and mountains in Amarang bear their names. My friend and I once dreamed of opening mines and naming them after ourselves. I still hold on to that hope, even though he is no longer with us. I can tell you too have lost loved ones. I have. What do you do to overcome the grief? I try to concentrate it on the here and now. When the tears come, I let them flow. Wow, that's actually what I was told by my friends who are girls. That's what makes them feel better. But I don't cry, so I'm like, I guess I can't do that. We each find our own way. You must find yours. That's also a really good one, actually. But I concentrate on the here and now. That's what I do. Did you ask me for what I do? Yes, there are others that still need us. Deeds that must be done. I am grateful for your kind words. I shall reflect on them as we journey back to Twine. But yeah. Is that a bear? Wait. Okay, now I'm ready. I was like, my chocobo was running out. What am I waiting for? Am I waiting for Iron Beak? Well... Oh, I'm surrounded by them. Okay. Now Iron Beak appears? If I pull him over towards me, I'll be fine. Oh, that was no problem. Maybe they were... I don't know. Maybe they were higher level or lower level or something. Higher level with no gear. Higher level with the same gear that I have. Okay. Who are you? Chocobo Man. She was right when she said it was dangerous here. That's Big Sister one? We ran into a pack of coyotes, and we were separated when we tried to outrun them. I got away, but I don't know what happened to my brother. Hopefully, he found somewhere to hide. Will you help me look for him? Oh, that's taking forever. You know what? Forget that. Well, forget that. Well, he's not dead, and I'm healing him, so all's good. Annie sent you to find us? Thanks, stranger. I better go and see if my brother is alright. He is. Okay, just wanted to get rid of him. And I kind of figured he couldn't walk upstairs, so I was right. I never thought I'd be so happy to see him. Now that we got reinforcements, I heard brothers, siblings always fight and stuff like that. That's kind of funny when he said that. We should be able to carry on where we left off. It'll be a lot easier with someone to cover our backs. Hold on now, he didn't come here for that. But before we get ahead of ourselves, let me give you this. This is the least we can offer for you coming to our rescue. Apparently I do want to help him. If you're willing to take on some work, we'd be glad for your assistance. We actually came here not to gather rocks and such, as you might expect in a mine, but timber. We're open to repair our house, but we'll take whatever we can get our hands on. In fact, rather than have you guard us, it might be more efficient to have you collect the wood too. Let's split up. We'll keep a close eye on each other and try not to wander. Okay. There's a pile of there and a lumber up there. Why take stairs when you could just do this? It's kind of fun when you can just jump off like that. It's one of the enjoyable things in this game, and jumping out of water. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. What have you found? 2. Nice and strong, free from rot. That should be enough for now. The 2 of us will carry this back to Twine. By the sounds of it, Annie was planning on paying you for coming to our rescue. So I'll tell her to throw in the coin for helping us with the timber too? Is she your big sister and you 2 are the younger brothers? Because that would be interesting if that's what it is. So, over here, there's a bunch more quests. Oh, this is the other entrance walking down the hill. Right. This is the high-level area, I thought as well, but apparently all of it's high-level. Where there's a well, there's a way. Hey, I said that before. I say, it was also from Final Fantasy X where I picked that up. I was wondering if you could help me. My Chocobo and I are carrying goods from the Crystarium, and we stopped off along the way to make use of the local well. Where's that at? Unfortunately, some of the residents did not take too kindly to our presence. They pelted us with clumps of strange-smelling powder, and we were forced to run. Terrible business, I tell you. Worst of all, I didn't even have a chance to draw any water. Unless I refill these skins, I fear we'll have no choice but to turn around and go home. Where are you going? I did manage to catch the name of one of the Mord who came after us. Gilgil, they called him. I don't suppose you could have a word with him and find out why he took such offense. Interesting. What is... I wonder why he did do that. There's the well. Yes, we chased them off because they were being followed by a pair of amber iguanas. Very dangerous they are. We cannot have people bringing them into the village. But if you kill those 2 iguanas, your friend can use the well, of course. but the ones that were following him would be best. But who can tell the difference? Any of them will do. I want proof, though. Bring me some of their meat. Then we'll talk. You just want a meal. That's all you are here for. You're using me for a meal. Shovel or boogie? Okay. You must be a traveler, yes? Then maybe you can help me? I was looking around an abandoned house, and I found a map of Almarang, with a big cross drawn on it. It can only mean one thing. Treasure. Alright, I would love to be able to find my own map like that. That would be really cool. I want to go and look for it, but I have to stay here and guard the village. Could you go in my stead? If there are any shinies to be had, we can share them. Yes, here. Take my spade and dig where the cross is. It's on the map, and just walk over, find a shiny thing, and click onto it. Alright. And Justice Feral? And Justice for All. And Justice for All. I gotcha. Got that one. I can't get them all, but I'll try. I have seen you around, traveler. You like making yourself useful, yes? There is work for you, if you are willing. One of the lizards that I raised for meat escaped some time past, okay? I thought it would have been eaten by predators by now. But a miner from Twine said that it attacked her. It seems to have grown into quite the brute. Which brings me to the job in question. I want you to put a stop to its mischief. Kill it, in other words. I would recommend softening its hide first with a splash of this oil. Once you have taken care of it, bring me its meat. No point in letting it go to waste, true that. I heard it was prowling around the outskirts of the village, to the west. And I will know from the smell if you attempt to fob me off with meat from another lizard. So do not even try. Okay. When you try to throw in some other meat from another creature, he will know. Ah, okay, there's people in here. Shine on you, you crazy Mordling! Oh, there you go. That one was, I got that one right away. Anyway. It is a dire emergency. Dire indeed. You must help. Follow me. I will explain everything. Okay, 1 second. Assault on a deadly weapon. Okay. Oh, what to do? I want to make traditional moord stew, and I only need one more ingredient, amberweed. But this has become scarce around here, except for in an area that is plagued by evil weapons. Right. Funny name. Not so funny when they're trying to kill you. Though, that is an especially horrible, there is an especially horrible one called a wandering weapon, who the others seem to follow. If you could get rid of it, the rest might leave us alone. Then I can finally harvest amberweed in peace. So, will you help us? Okay. All three of them are turned around. Hear my plea, noble traveler. My son is playing with his favorite gemstone, and somehow it ended up on the balcony up there. I told him, if it's so precious, you would stop throwing it around like that. But alas, my words fell on deaf ears. It looked so pretty, spinning through the air. Oh, how it sparkled. Enough of that, you fool. As you can see, it is too high for any of us more to reach. We are simply not built for such acrobatics. I have a feeling you would fare better. This way, please. Oh, you want me just to jump off the thing and onto the roof? One moment, we'll do that soon. We'll just keep picking up these quests for now. Water palaver? Okay, water... I'm not too sure. I'm getting like whatever, and I'm getting water something else. Water levers? I don't know. He's waiting impatiently for his nephew to return. Where is that nephew of mine? I sent him to Twine on an errand a while ago, and he has still not returned. If your travels happen to make you that way, could you keep an eye out for him? Knowing him, he probably forgot to take any water and is lying in a ditch somewhere. That's normal for you to find him like that? Perhaps you should take this, just in case. If he is thirsty, give him some to drink. If he is sleeping, pour it on his head and wake him up. Oh. Well, there you go. Oh, just take out any amber iguana? Oops, I'm wasting attacks. Oh, it's gonna take forever to kill it. A feral lizard indeed. Oh, that's what's taking so long to do that. I was like, what's happening here? Okay. It's like, that's taking a really long time to kill this thing. I'm like, wait a minute, that's the lizard, I gotta pour oil onto it. I keep missing. Two, 5, 5, 5? Is this better if I did this? Would I miss if I did this? Because I, like, constantly keep missing with my normal attack. Oh, I didn't even look at the map. I just, like I said, walked out and found a shiny thing and picked whatever that was there and solved it. I'm waiting. The Wandering Weapon. One serious looking Wandering Weapon. Okay. Another lovely thing taken out. I think he's injured, or he needs to drink water. Why does this desert have to be so dry? Never been so thirsty. Need water. Hand over. Here you go. What? You have saved me from certain death. Well, extreme thirst, at the very least. But how did you know? Your father, I would say. Well, your uncle. Yeah, but your father? It's literally nephew there. Your uncle. I just wanted to make him proud, to show my gratitude for him for raising me. But all I do is cause problems. No point moping about it, though. I'll have to do better next time. Thank you for the water. It was much appreciated. Y'all doing maps? Well, I don't know what that is, so I can't answer. You mean treasure maps? Because if you meant that, I don't even have any yet, still. And if you meant the train thingy, that also have no idea what that would be fun. With your strong legs, you should be able to reach the roof by jumping from that plank over there. Though the endeavor might be fraught with peril, you must get my son's gemstone back, or I shall never hear the end of it. Okay, I'm supposed to do it from here. Oh. Is that how you do it? Oh, well, I don't know. Forget parkour, I can fly. Oh. I should have seen who was there. Where's my gemstone? Right here. Ah, I thought I would never see it again. I am so happy. Father gave this to me. See how it shines? I want to see it twinkling from above, like a star. But if you want to see stars, you need only look into the night sky. Yes, Mother, you are right. This is my star. I shall keep it with me always. Though we may never be able to repay your kindness, honorable stranger, please accept this as a token of our gratitude. I will never forget you. Shut on, you crazy star. Anyway, Gilgil, I took him out. So, have you done as I asked? There you go. This is, that is tomorrow's dinner taken care of? Alright, your friend can use the well, and give him this. It is powder made from the dried flesh of amber iguanas and mixed up with herbs. They cannot stand the smell, so we scattered it on ourselves to keep them away. Oh. Very nice of you. I thought you said that was the stuff we threw at them. But no, not at all. Gone. Sounds like a line in a song. My nephew made it back alive. I am so relieved to see him. I only sent him to deliver some smoked lizard meat, but I had no idea it would end like this. Still, it is important for both Garrick and Twine to send these kinds of supplies back and forth. I wish we still had a Talos. Then my nephew would not have to go to such dangerous trips. He might be a fool, but he is a good boy at heart. You can thank you for helping him return safely. No problem. Ah, very nice. As I keep leveling up, the quest will get a little bit better and better each time. I get a little bit more experience now. Been basically getting 27,000 all the time. 27,000, 27,000. So now that I've leveled up... You did it! Hooray! Now that amber weed will be mine, haha. But I wonder if the evil weapons will come back. I hear they were made by the mages of Nabatharang from enchanted swords. Do not ask how they ended up looking like that, though. Apparently, their masters disappeared after the flood. With no one to command them, they have been prowling around Amber, attacking everything that comes close. I hope that by getting rid of the wandering weapon, they will stay away for a while. But who can say? All I know is I can make my stew now. My stomach thanks you. Ah, I got an extra 2 there, so instead of 270, it's 290. What a huge jump that was. The best thing you can do is get all the quests done, don't drop them off, level up to level 78 or whatever, and level up really quickly. You get more experience that way. Show me what you found. Show me. And give me my spade back, please. There you go. Oh, this must be very old. Let us see what is inside. What? Nothing but junk. Rusty junk at that. Why would anyone bury this? Wait. Is that a diary? I am sure the former owner will not mind if I take a peek. It looks like the owner had to leave Amarang, but was planning to come back one day. And if that day ever came, he wanted to dig up the diary and continue writing their life story. I wonder if that person is still alive. Probably not, judging by the state of this chest. That must have been buried for a long time. Maybe their children or their children's children will come in search of it. If I read the rest, maybe I can learn who this person was. And then I will put it back in a more sturdy box. And since there was no treasure to share, I will give you this instead as payment for your hard work. Sweet. Well. Bulbul. Killed it, you say? Prove it. Here's a nice feral lizard meat. Very good. That beast put us through a lot of trouble. So it's about time we had something to show for it. They are usually quite harmless, but when they are young. But this one was a vicious little brat, even then. Ha! This serves him right for mauling passerby. If he had any sense, he would have disappeared for good. Anyway, I will dry this meat and send it to Twine as way of apology. For you, this should be an ample reward. Okay. There's only like one left and the rest are over there. Perfect. Just too quick. Just a misunderstanding, huh? What's this? Pour it all over you. Bathed in it. I see. So they were willing to let us in, provided that we cover ourselves in this powder. Yes, I can see the logic in that. In fact, I fear we owe Gilgil and the others an apology. I feel a lot better but using their well once I had a chance to clear the air. Of course, if it weren't for your help, we'd either be going home empty-handed, dying of thirst in the desert, or even being eaten by those horrible iguanas. 1,000 thank yous. Okay, if I drop off all of these, actually, I might be able to unlock more on my map. Basically, as I finish them off, more will just pop up on the map. I just hope there's not a whole bunch over here, considering that I just don't see them right now. Button mashing triangle, just to see what it looked like. Ooh. Annie, are you okay? There you are. The boys told me what you did for them. Now, you might think that they're idiots for going to Mount Buron Mines to collect timber of all things. I mean, they're still idiots. Don't get me wrong, but the idea isn't entirely without merit. You see, the closure of Daedalus Ironworks, I was going to say, Stoneworks, meant that we had to rely on goods brought in from other lands, and the prices range from expensive to ludicrous. That's why we try to make do with what's available, which, as you can tell, is not an awful lot. But no matter how hard up we may be, we still have each other. I can't thank you enough for seeing my brothers got home safe and sound. Get home safe and sound. Whatever. I was glad to have someone here to hear my friend's tale. For in the telling, I was able to look back on happier times. From this day forth, I will strive to uphold the ideals that we once shared, and in so doing, honor his memory. Please accept this as a small token of my thanks. Alright. I'm glad to see you made it back. How went the hunt? There's Tailbeak's feather. Then it is done. My brother has been avenged. He was one of the best miners this place ever saw. I should have followed in his footsteps instead of always trying to make a quick kill on the side. It was one of my harebrained schemes that got him killed. I am just as much to blame as that Iron Peak. And ever since that day, I've been too scared to step foot outside of Twine and gave up on mining altogether. Maybe. Now I can find the courage to venture farther afield and broaden my horizons. Here, you've more than earned this. 759 gil. Alright. Okay. What's going on is that this one's showing up and it doesn't need to. That one's showing up and it doesn't need to. And these should be up right now. And I can't do that. Oops, I'm already on a mount. Yeah, that's better. Now I can see some of my... Oh, well, there is one up there. Ah, that's alright. There's only like 3 left here. Wow. Oh, saw some red underneath me, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? You gonna fight or are you gonna run? There, you're gonna run. Okay. If he would have started fighting, I would have joined in. And helped him, but some people just want to run for it first. I don't know why I'm looking at the big map. I think I just... If I was to be playing a game, I would have a map stuck in my face all the time, and I'd be walking around, not seeing very much either, but I'd just be walking around just with a map in my face, so I could always see exactly where I'm going. You are come to my rescue. 1,000 blessings upon you. Though I feel that curses are more appropriate for those evil weapons, they stole my weapon, of the standard. Not enchanted variety, my only means of defense. That was not the only thing they took from me. They have my pack, with all my supplies and apparatuses inside. An apparatus inside. Would you be able to help me reclaim it? It is over there. Wait, what? Why was there one there? That was pretty much the lowest one to the ground I've ever seen. Oh, that's a huge one. Just too late, okay. My timer ran out just before that one. I tried, though. Since we leveled up, we've already gained over 2 million experience? How did he run into like a creature that's larger and bigger than all the other ones? And that's stole from him. Huh. Either way, here you are. Oh, I do hope the contents have not incurred any damage. Praise be, my instruments and such are largely unscathed. And most importantly, my field notes are all present and correct. I do not know what I would have done if I had lost the fruits of my research into the Church of the First Light. I dare say the name rings a bell. Most have heard of the ancient religion, yet few know its history. If it pleases you, I may offer a relatively succinct. It's not succulent. Whatever. A relatively decent summary of my findings. Speak on. You know what? Go for it. I'm curious a little bit. The Church of the First Light was one of the most widespread religions and had followers in every corner of Norvrant. It began with the original inhabitants, the elves, and eventually took root among the other races. This included not only their allies, the Humes, but the Galgent and Dran, with whom they shared a tumultuous relationship. Whoa, okay. That was really loud in my right ear. The Church of the First Light's influence grew to such an extent that it surpassed even that of the monarchs and rulers of the various nations. That was until the flood of light changed everything. The light that they so revered was not their salvation, but their destruction. As you may well imagine, those who survived quickly abandoned their religion and its teachings were all but forgotten. I have made it my life's work to see that these people and their ways are not simply lost to the sands of time. Though I understand the perils involved with the exploration of ancient ruins, I feel we must do our utmost to retain what knowledge we can for the world that existed before the flood. Ahem. It seems that we have dallied here long enough. However, it would be remiss of me to part from you without offering my gratitude for the retrieval of my irreplaceable research materials. I'll return to Twine and give my thanks to Tofrith for suggesting that I visit these ruins. It was a most worthwhile expedition indeed. Fare thee well. A lot of people tell me fare thee well in this game. Okay, well... What button did I hit to see that button? As much as I want to do that fate and see how many millions of experience I would possibly get, hopefully at least 1 million, that'd be well worth it to do just a few of those fates to level up. Yeah, 15 fates to level up, that's worth it to me. Our mutual acquaintance, the traveling fruitcake, came by to thank me. What does that mean? Not that it really did much besides sending you to help. Not that I really did much besides sending you to help. Is Cake like a sponge and he absorbs a lot of knowledge? Whatever. Anyway, he left this for you. Show of gratitude or something. Did I repair my gear? Oops. Really? Nothing? Okay, everything's all good now. And I did repair my gear apparently. I don't remember doing that. Well, have you found a gem? Is it sufficiently dazzling? Actually, it is. Splendid. Simply gorgeous. I hope you did not encounter any dangers while searching for it. Here, these are produced by gnomes, and you can tell their age from the number of stripes on the stones they drop. Oh. Unfortunately, attempting to slay one of the brutes is likely to damage the precious gems that appear from its rocky hide. It is better and safer to retrieve those that have fallen naturally. In other words, where you find these stones, you will also encounter gnomes, hence my reluctance to hunt for one myself. I am positive my lady friend will be pleased to retrieve such a wonderful gift, and as agreed, here is payment for your exemplary efforts. Cool. There's a blue quest down here. Oh, right, I keep seeing that one. Do I actually have them all? Kugane, forget that. Yeah. I'm warping. Cool. There was a lot of quests in this area alone. So having them done is like, oh great. I'm hoping this is the only spot that had a trillion quests to do. What if I go around this building? Maybe it won't be so high. Oh, it wasn't up there. I thought it was up on the path, so I was going up. What's up, dude? Some shortcut that turned out to be. I was near branded myself when I fell from that net. Oh well, onwards and upwards. Where's that gun fellow you mentioned? He nearly branded himself from this shortcut? Roves around a lot. In that case, I think we should ask his father where he might be. You said his name is Gen, yes? There's Gen and Gun, and there's so many of them. Wish you could shoot in the air. That would be another upgrade to this thing. And you could choose any color you want. Who is this? A friend of yours is a friend of mine. Looking for your son. I got a plan to get both of them together to make this world even better. Metal from Old Nabath. Yes, Gun and Jamiel would be the ones to ask, methinks, and perhaps you can help them in return? Absolutely. What's that? What's what? What's what? With what? That's better. I was like, why that word? A problem. A predicament. He should still be by the North Windmill with Jamiel. Talking about ancient history, no doubt. Ah, thank you. I look forward to meeting them. And? With them, help them. I suppose we'll soon find out what he meant by that. Come on, let's go and see Gun. Music? Where are you at? Ah, heavens, what brings you to Mordsuk? I explained everything. Researching Nabathium? Lucky for me, yes. Lucky for Mordsuk, too. Yes, your father mentioned we might be able to assist you, though I still don't have the foggiest clue how. He is referring to the windmill. It has been making a rather odd grating sound these past few days. Though we have tried to rectify it with oils and such, we fear the problem may be far more deep-rooted. Let there be a dungeon in there. After a lot of searching in ruins, we found the construction plans, made before the flood by the Nabath as a symbol of friendship. It was very interesting design, too. Using that information, we have narrowed down the cause of the grating to the central axle, which is made of Nabathium. I never realized it could be used in something of this scale. Come to think of it, its resistance to friction makes it an ideal choice for moving parts like this. But even Nabathium has its limits. This windmill has been turning for over 100 years, and as far as we can tell, this is the original axle, never been changed. So you want to replace it, but lack the means to produce the alloy. Exactly. Do you know how to make it? Because we have it. Since we are looking for large pieces of Nabathium, perhaps you would like to inspect the windmill? Absolutely. Best to see from the inside. Follow me. Is this a one-time only event, or... I'm not even allowed inside! Oh, ouch! Double ouch! I just realized that I can't even go in to see what it looks like. Ah. Well. Answer your questions, did I? I've never noticed it before, but genuine Nabathium has more of a blue tinge than any of the trial ingots I've produced. This probably means the ratios listed on the scroll are false. Trust your ears, not your eyes. In other words, that was a diversion. Trust Sands? I see Sands Dust Trust. Okay. But are you saying, "Hoi, I'm Timmy" from some game that I have not played? Because I may not have played that game yet, and don't know if we'll ever get around to it. But I think I know that's you're referring some. I think it's Undertale or something. But welcome to Final Fantasy 14. You threw me off a lot there with that. I had to like use my super brain powers on something that I haven't even seen or played to get the reference. You are testing my reference skills to the maximum. Huh. Can I call you Dust or Dust Trust or Dust Trust? Who knows? I might have to. We'll have to see there. Where was I at? In other words, that was a diversion, and the true amounts were communicated verbally. So there's no one around to tell me. I'll have to experiment with varying amounts. Maybe I should use less rutabyte and more tin? No. Not at all. It will take a lot of trial and error, but now that I have something to compare to it, I'll soon work it out. Yes and yay. And once you have, we will finally be able to fit the windmill with a new axle. Isn't he going to be able to tell him? Wait, you can move your ears like that? Why stop there? The Brathium has the potential to attract merchants from across Northrend. After all, selling the alloy is one of the ways the Batharang became so wealthy, so powerful. I can already smell the jinglies. I like the sound of that, though truth be told, I'll be content to having played a part in bringing the Brathium to the people of Almarang. Still, a few extra gil in my pocket wouldn't hurt. True that. So, how much do you know of Final Fantasy 14? Because I'm like nearing the end of this game and nearing the end of playing it, maybe. I don't know. I just know that I am nearing the end of it. Because I'm just doing side quests now and unlocking a few extra content and then doing some extra things that I couldn't do, and then I'm going to be like, I don't know what else to do after that. So yeah. And this is my first time playing this one too, so... So don't forget, there's still much work to be done, and the windmill comes first, yes? I assumed he would have been able to tell him. Of course, but before we get too carried away, I must thank Heavens for introducing us. Yes, I too am very grateful. It is good to know that people outside of Mordsuk share our interest in the Batharang. In time, I'm sure the bond between Twine and Mordsuk will grow even stronger. You guys should fix that shortcut to this village. Yes, and making the route between the two less perilous would be another worthwhile project. I'll have my hands full trying to reproduce Nabrathium for the time being, though. Oh, if you're passing through Twine, would you mind letting Arthur know how things went? I could teleport over there for you. Ah, my logo sticks out so nicely there. Many thanks, Evans. Until next time. So yeah, this is going to be like a... Is this going to be a continuation quest with them now for a while? The way the music's just all victory sounding. Yeah, they want me to go over there. We'll do that. We'll just warp back and forth, because it just takes too long to fly. We'll go with that. Arthur? You've been gone a while. How did it go with Kisat? Everything's going well. He's making quite a name for himself. If it ever finds its way to the history books, yours will be right there beside it. Though your path may lead you far from Twine, we will always remember you as one who made a difference in this little mining town. Oh, I'll take all that money, please. Okay, so we We got all the quests done in this area. That's awesome, because I was waiting for that moment to happen. That's the Crystarium, which we got all of them done in there. We got all of them done here. Okay, sweet. Next area is this. Why can I not get that one done, I wonder? Let's go to Lido Loran and find out what's up. It might be a higher level than I think it is? I don't know. But I should try to unlock this quest, because that'll finish off the whole quest line and probably unlock a Beast Tribe thing. And then I could just forget doing those and move on, because it'll take weeks, months to get each one of each Beast Tribe done. So why can't I do that one, I wonder? Oh, I can't fly. Okay, way to the northwest there's one. First I'm going here, though. Summoning Stone? Stone appears to strike invisibility to an Amaro. Upon closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large... to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into one of the holes, it would summon an Amaro. Oh, right, I've already done this before. I just gotta keep clicking on all of them. So why can't I do this? I have to be a Dragoon. Ah, heavens, I presume... I've been expecting you? You have been. You should know, it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams while wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, by order of Tyr Beck, one of the esteemed founders of Lameg, I bid you welcome. Sure. Why do I have to be a Dragoon for this? Was I fortunate to be a Dragoon when I started this quest, and now I can continue doing things as a Dragoon? Because that'd be super nice. I'm not supposed to be entering this world when I'm awake. And I may not ever be able to sleep again? It's very foggy here. I can't see anything. That person's not a Dragoon. Hi, by the way. I don't know why, but maybe it's a set quest. Welcome back. Welcome, heavens, welcome. You stand within the illusion space created by our magics. Normally, it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this since the gates were sealed off. Oh, so if I unlock all the gates, we can start seeing how this place will get pretty again? Why can't I have my own house here? Why can't this game give me a house here so that I can put all my stuff into it? And all my things, all my outdoor furnishings as well? That'd be really cool. Yeah, the gate leads to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Northrend. You see, they allow us to interact with dreams, to shape them and rolic in them. I know what frolic is, but is that Rollick? I don't know. Sniff, sniff. The sinister magic hangs over the gates. The work of Anne Ladd. A lad. I shouldn't doubt. So it seems. She just flinched, or reacted. How did you get in here? She's only now realizing he's in here. Why, Thonsul showed me in, of course. And even if I weren't your distinguished guest, my cuteness doubtless would have won them over. Snort. You're not nearly as cute as you think you are, but alright, you can stay. Now, where was I? Right. With that little girl freed from her nightmares, I sense that the magic over the gates has weakened. Slightly, but surely. This is because a lad has lost interest in a girl. I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again. The one leading to Lakeland. Absolutely. The one towards all the other pixie tribes. That'd be cool. I grasp the situation now, but I dare say our immortal friend is confused. Permit me to summarize it all for his benefit. A lad has identified mortals across Norvrant who strongly share their torment and planted nightmares in them. In order to prevent interference, they sealed off the gates to the locals beyond. These mortals, under a lad's hold, have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to a phenomenon as mass nightmares. Why do you suppose a lad is giving people nightmares? Pixies do things for fun. A lad seems different. I'm gonna go with that one. It is quite a mystery indeed. Knowing a lad's motivation will be key to our efforts, and rest assured I shall continue sniffing about for answers. Thank you, Ezel. Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. I agree. Heavens, I'm going to lend you my power. What I want you to do is stand before the gate, yonder, and reach out to it, while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. Oh boy, okay. What happens if I lose unfocus for a moment? And I picture, like, another place? Does it matter which gate I go to? I like how my nose sticks out from underneath the mask. Ooh. Oh, just instantly made it bright out by fixing one gate? Fixing more will make more things happen? Well, this is nice. Like, really nice. With that, we've reopened the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles, though, so we can't do much here yet. So these are dream bubbles. Okay. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals, fun and happy dreams. They used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things. And we can never have enough of them. Oh, okay, this is a pretty beautiful world. On that note, we could still use your help, Heavens. Their wings are flying. Lakeland is a school district? What do you mean? What is a school district? Either way, it seems like a magical fantasy land where you get to hang out with pixies and only happiness is all around. We went through a lot to reopen the gate. We have to make sure that it stays opened. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Just keep on doing what we're doing? We have 4 dream bubbles, and the land is already brightened up. By freeing the little girl in Sullen from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Tyrbeak appears eager to restore Lameg to its former fun-filled glory, and for this they require your aid. If this is a Beast Tribe quest, this seems to be the most fun-looking one out of them all, and I hope it's not anything like the one that I've started, because the one that I started is absolutely boring. Oh, is those pixies over there? I can't summon my mount, so we're like in a place. So these are dream pixies. Waterfalls are nice and all, but something what? Oh, it's probably slippery. This is like a huge open field of grass and water, and we should make a bridge. Wow, why? You can fly. Oh, the colors of the rainbow. Well, that makes, yes, make a rainbow bridge? That'd be perfect. Actually, this is awesome. Look at all the space. Think of the possibilities. If you could put down your own place and all the places wherever you want to do them, kind of like what they did in Dark Cloud, actually. That'd be really cool. But also give me a free story house with land. Yeah, I would be really, truly happy with that. Right, let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange it so you can always return here. Just let Thon Sul know whenever you want to come and go. Can you just make a crystal so I can warp in here? That'd be way easier than clicking on somebody at a door. Okay, I'm going this way. Probably towards the end of that thing. That dream bubble is some pretty. Are they normal people? They are, okay. Whoa. So this is the edge of the world here? Bunch of islands all around. And they created this space with their magic? What? Leaving already? You ought to stay and play a little longer. If there was something for me to do, I would actually probably hang out here a little longer. But I need to solve more nightmares and then make this place grow more. Well, this one seems fun. I just hope it's as fun as what the first quest was. And I just get to go and help somebody out and then fight a creature and then come right back. Well, there you have it, Heavens. Lemeg. It's a bit bare at the moment. I know, but we'll collect more dream bubbles and we'll fill the place with fun things again. Well, that sounds awesome. What of the gates to the other regions? We should try to reopen them as well? Yes, we should. Oh, we should and we will. But first we need to focus on the one that's already opened. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to a lad's influence. In order to keep them and their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. And how does one go about that? So you see, Heavens, there's still much to be done. Won't you keep helping us so that mortals and pixies can have their place to play together? As long as you don't play tricks on me. I'm sorry, but it sounds dangerous. Really? As long as you don't play tricks on me. I'm in for it. Huzzah. Thank you, Heavens. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I am a good Titania-fearing pixie. Oh, yeah, well, that's my... that's the one that I joined up with. Without further ado, then, let's get to work bringing smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to gather lots of dream materials. Items that we can enchant and use to rebuild the Meg. So this is starting to sound like another thingy. So now this doesn't sound good. Wow, I never knew there one edge of the world. Never knew there was an edge of the world? Yes, well, in that place there is. Since it's just a magical created space, there would be one there, I guess. But I don't know if there's any other places like that. Stupid autocorrect. You fall under that category too? When does all my heavenly show up with autocorrect problems? I love it. Alright, so yeah. It sounds like I'm going to be doing the repeat boring quests. And then eventually I'll have enough to level up the thing. And then I could... What are these chocobos doing? Okay, they're both stuck. There you go. And then eventually, it doesn't sound fun anymore. If I could have just kept going to one place, helping a person out, fighting a nightmare or two or three, and then unlock a door right away, cool. That sounds like fun, but we'll see. Lakeland is home to many lovely orphans, so objects that would alleviate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Heavens. Leave it to me. If I get around to them, I too shall continue my investigation. The proxy will never hover idly by, while stomach-churning nightmares plague the land. Snort. Okay, so Beast Tribe complete. Beast Tribe quest to unlock. Your reputation has increased to friendly. Pixie Beast Tribe quests are now available from Uin Ni and Lida Loran. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Jewel Ool. Bring me a dream. That sounds like a song. Okay, so I gotta go talk to you and Fancy Exchange. Faye Fancies. Just others, okay. And then once I level up more, I'll be able to get more things. Okay. Where there's wool, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Are you kidding me? I don't want to do any of these. I really don't. I am not a fan of Beast Tribe quests, I don't think. And it already feels like it's not anything like I did. Going northwest. Just due north. Okay. This is a long ways away, but okay. Oh, I miss being in this place. Well, beautiful is this place. And the trees are like super like orange, pink, and purple, so it's just like awesome. And there's crystals all shooting out of the land and flowers everywhere. Probably one of the best places in the entire world to my west. Oh, right here. But yeah, fun. I should almost save this place for last so that I can have more reasons to come back here. 702 yams to the northeast. Seems a very long ways away. I can warp in here, can't I? Yes, I can. We're gonna warp in there. I'll just get all the flying things, I guess, out of the way, maybe. Like, have that started so I don't have to keep looking for them. That would be a wise move. Southeast. Yeah, I almost want to save this place for last. Because this is like the cool place with all, what is, fairy tale folk creatures? The new moos, and there's just the water creatures. It was a bit of a scary story on how those water creatures came to be, but still. Oh, wait, you said southeast? Just 82 to the south. You gotta go? Well, Dust, I really appreciate you stopping by. And you're on YouTube, so hopefully you sneak over to my channel whenever you get a free chance and see all the other crazy content I'm doing, because I'm not just playing MMOs and playing super chill. I would like to get back to my variety soon, so either way, thanks again. Southwest. Okay, that sounds like it's like over here, but it might even be under the water, so how about we just go southwest until something happens? It's like a cricket mushroom monster. South. Southwest. It's under the water, right? It has to be. Oh, you're on top of the land there. It's right at the top of that. I should not have dropped down then. Okay. Oh no, I keep doing that. Wolkaloff or whatever that was called. There you go. Of course the thing would be up there. I should have went up first. I should have known better. Alright, towards the thing. Because yeah, I definitely want to come back here again. What happens? No, it's not going to happen, but wouldn't it be funny if... Oops, I'm running around my Dragoon. Wouldn't it be funny if I got my tank level 80, and then I'm like, I have a red mage at level 60, that's the only thing that can do quests, and I need to get 5 more levels before I can do them. It's not going to happen though, because truly, I'm nowhere near going to have that happen. The only flaw is that I can't not level up my red mage. Nor can I level up my tank too quickly, because I'm getting dismal experience. If I'm getting a couple million an episode, eventually the side quest is going to run out. And then I could go and unlock the level... Oh, I should unlock the level 80 dungeon now, first of all. That would have been smart. But, just stuff like that, I guess. We'll see, because, I mean, they're not going anywhere. I should unlock the dungeon, though. Since people are most likely running it now? Yeah, why don't I go and get this place, all the Aether Currents, and then switch to my Dragoon and unlock that dungeon, at least do that. So I was up here before, and I didn't think to fire this off and go... There's one to my north up here, and then go and pick it up? I think I was just said I was going to fly through everything and deal with these later. That is what I did say at the time. And I must have just ran in. Oh, pretty. What an awesome castle this is. Oh, that's a nice high jump off spot too. Northwest. It can't be northwest. I just ran by there and it sent me over here first. Okay. It would make sense to go there and run out. Because I think if I jump down, it's going to be a long time till I get back up. So let's not do that. Oh, that lovesick new moose. Still there, waiting? Yeah, one day I'll be picking up that quest. Too funny. I started off an episode calling you all that. Anyway. Interesting music. Southwest. Good Janana's Grace. Okay. Southwest. Just due west now. Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought it was going to be up on top of the hill and I'd have to fight for it. And... Was that dude mining and the pixies... The pixies turned him into that? Well, you deserve that. You're not supposed to be mining that. That's funny. It's good when they're not picking on you. I got all of them. Awesome. So I can just warp to the Ratika Greatwood and warp over to the Tempest and get all of that going, but... Let's go to the Crystarium. Oh, wait, stop. I don't want that flag to be there. And forever there, too. Maybe if you sign it, it goes away. Oh, wait, stop, my chocobo. Hey. Oh, no, not that. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting up instead of triangle. Since I don't play any rhythm games, I'll be alright. Oh, is loot still broken? I forgot to check that. Okay, no, I see money there now. It's just, I had like 11, I think I said 11 last time I checked, which means that eventually I'll get paid. And now it says 0. And I don't think I got paid. And now now I only have $1 saved up. And my 11 just disappeared. So we'll have to find out what that's all about soon enough. But yeah, at least it's showing up, because last night when I checked before I went to bed, it said 0-0 across the board, and I went, that's not good. But yeah, I like my money. That would be great. I know they're in trouble, but hopefully they get it solved, and then hopefully we keep getting money from them. That'd be kind of cool. Well, I'll queue for it. How much am I getting for that? I get 50 just for doing that. I get 50 for just doing that. Oh, right, but the problem is... I can't do this. It'd give me an extra, it'd give me 90. 90 a pop, and I could do that, and I could just keep running with that dungeon over and over, keep getting 50 and 50 and 50. Okay. Well, cool. What I'm going to do is keep unlocking things. What other places do I gotta go to? Oh, right, so the Tempest and the Ratika Greatwood. Okay. The Tempest and the Ratika Greatwood. So the two bottom ones. Good enough for me. While we're picking up Aether Currents, we'll just wait for a tank and a healer to show up and laugh. And since it's going to be my first time doing that one, whoever's helping me is going to get a bonus with their stuff, so that's super awesome as well. Also, I think I am as well, but I will leave. I'm probably going to come back here once I'm done picking up the Aether Currents. Southwest. Yeah, we're going this way. So how do I pick up mount speed here? I know at my Grand Company, I could get mount speed around my Grand Company areas, as in the Realm Reborn. And I think in one Kurthus spot, but I think that's still the Realm Reborn Kurthus, not the other Kurthus. Being chased by a vampire tree. There it is. This is where we talked to Y'shtola for the first time. Well, no, we got surrounded. And we did speak to Y'shtola for the first time there as well. I didn't even see that one. Just due west. Southwest. It's a due west. Oh, it might have ran up a little bit to my north, just a little. No, it's still saying keep going. Oh, it's up there. Okay. My guess is that I'm hopping up on this tree root that is ginormous. Almost fell off. That's a perfect spot for one. Northwest still. Just keep going northwest all the time. The husk. Those are the things you fight in Mass Effect. They're husks, right? After humans get turned into the things. Huge, like, lily pads that's growing out of the water? You could swim in this, so there's probably like something really cool underneath here. Or I would hope there would be something really cool underneath there that grew the tree out to this proportion. The roots grew out like that, yeah. It's like trees growing off of the root. Crazy. Gonna hop on this and stay on my chocobo, I think. Did I just jump through the tree and then float up and teleport it back up? Cool! I get to do all kinds of cool visual glitches. Oh, I see it. Oh, okay. Lily pad parkour. Got it. Why is the music not quicker to repeat? Why is there like a long moment of silence? Is it turning nighttime? Oh, absolutely. There is nighttime now. A very long ways to the east. Okay, well, why don't I warp back to Silent Bow, or Slither Bow? Not Silent Bow, which would make more sense for a forest like this, but anyway. Maybe it was a reference to Slytherin, but who knows. East. Oh, I can't go east. Found it. It's here. Oh, that's way better. 400's way better than 1,100 and something. Yeah, this is nice. This is a nice little break from the quests. It's at least they're not like. I'm just glad they're not fetch quests and stuff. I don't know. WoW really hit me with that when I had that 30-day free trial thing, and I played WoW for what little bit of minutes that I played it, because it was literally go and fight 3 things. You went back and talked to the dude and said, go and pick up 3 of these things. And I'm just like, I am already done with you, game. Like, no more of these types of quests, please. And I don't know. I don't know how Final Fantasy does it, because it is a side quest, no matter how I'm looking at what this is. Oh, there it is right there. But it doesn't feel like I'm going out and doing a thing, talking to the dude, go back, do something else, and then come back and talk to him again, and keep doing it over and over and over. A few of them just feels like that's what you have to do, and then eventually they're like, oh, congratulations, you're level 2 now. You can now leave town. And it's just like, wow, exciting. I mean, couldn't I have just left any time before that? But I don't know, just those styles of MMOs, just I don't think I could play them, or don't think I could. I definitely couldn't do it before. I played what little bit of RuneScape, and I say a little bit because I don't know if you. I got a lot of thumbs down when I said I haven't played RuneScape. I have no idea where anything is. That's honestly the truth. I have no idea where anything is in that game. I'm level 85 because it's not that hard to do by playing a little bit at a time. And over time, you'll eventually get to that point. You say keep going north, but I might have to run through here. But yeah, like I think I had a bunch of help with a bunch of people, and like eventually it just I remember fighting rats in the castle with my friend, and then finally getting outside the castle and fighting the goblins outside the castle, south of the castle. And then just slowly working your way back up. We fought cows until we got tired of leather and chickens for the feathers to sell and make money so we could get our gear. And I'm like, I need to like just start mining and stuff, because I think that's how you get your gear. And I was right. But like, I don't know, just it's slowly just, I don't know, that one just I played a little bit of, not enough to be a master. And I got to that point. And maybe I could play RuneScape, but I would love to. I wish there was a reset on stuff. I would reset all of my quests that I've done. Because I don't know if that's where the story is or not. No. I picked up 3 here. Oh. There's only 5 for me to pick up in the Tempest. Well, this is gonna go really quickly then. I purposely didn't go out of my way to pick them up this time, and it only is like 5. I guess if you focus on them, it literally takes no time. That's why I was able to fly before. Okay. So quickly, when I just went through the story, and then you fight a boss, and then bam, you're there. Southeast. I think I'd rather get this place done first, so I don't see all these quests while I'm looking at... Oh, because it's the higher level enemies too. Yeah, I think I would like to get this place done first. Hopefully I don't have to deal with too many level 79s. It's going to be pretty rough if I do. Did it say southeast? It did, okay. And, there it is. Yeah, because it'll take me forever to fight them. I don't have a high level character like a level 95 or 105 character to fight these things. Or just level 80. Yeah. I guess it'd be 9091, wouldn't it? Then I wouldn't have to deal with any of them. Keep going to the northeast. So yeah, you just can't do that. Level 80 is the max. You need to be level like 91 to not fight these things. How far is this away? It's in there, most likely. Okay. The Crock of Pearls. Not peril, like you're in trouble. I just realized, I mean, we're not underwater right now, which is alright, but I just realized that we got the blessing to breathe underwater in our world. And we went to another world and we're still able to breathe underwater. What kind of powerful blessing would have it to just imbued to you forever? And, like, every human should go and get that blessing. Everyone should. I mean, eventually I'm gonna make it to 1 and it's gonna be under at the lower level of this place. I'm gonna start getting up here now. Did they just fall off of what I... What? I don't think I could get up there. Oh, okay, this isn't like a stepping thing. Oh no, I thought I made it up there. So I thought it was up here. But it still keep going northwest. Okay. Well, so much for me being proactive to get up high now, but... East. How crazy pretty is this thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not getting up there unless I go in and through. Okay. If I have to fight a creature, I got nowhere to run. Average White Mage is back. Welcome back. How are you? And let me guess, is my chat broken already? I did try to fix my chat, so... Yeah, it's still broken. Okay, because I can't even type to you. Alright, close out of it. It's good to know. At least your message appears. Well, it's not you. Like I said, it's my chat that I'm kind of cheating the entire system with. DLive doesn't even have Capamon or anything onto it. So, I say give that command a try now. Oh, I'm trying to click onto it. Look out. There you go. I'm the one hacking the system because DLive doesn't have none of those things connected. But yeah, at least I can read your chat. That's a bonus. At least I'm glad the chat doesn't break so that it doesn't even read it, because that would be the really bad flaw. That's a crazy looking red. Like the creeper vines in Skyrim. But how are you anyway? These are all level 79s, and I have no way to fight them if they all attacked me at once. My tank is as strong as he can be. Apparently, the last episode, I didn't have D's to level 400, and now they are. They're all. I upgraded everything. And same thing with my red mage. My red mage has it all as well. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm always okay. If I'm live streaming, you know that I'm good. Okay, it's around here somewhere. Where are you? Southeast. Oh, I didn't have to drop. Thank goodness I didn't. I knew it was, I saw it somewhere, so I'm like, I don't know where. Glad I didn't just drop down, because that would have been a long run back around again. Every day is good if I'm live streaming. So basically I had like 1,624 good days. I didn't even see what that said. I was looking away. Northwest. Okay. I could drop down here. Yeah, I like to get healed. I do not want to get attacked by a level 79 creature, and I have no health. Does my Chocobo have MP, or does it just have a recast timer or something that I don't see? I was about to fire off the thing, but there it is. No need. How many was that I found? Because I only need a 5. I wasn't really counting this time. I'm going southwest now. It's like they're all up here. Oh, average white mage, my one question for you is, are you ready? Because once I see yes in the chat, I'll click a button, so I don't know how much of a delay we both have between each other, but if you say yes, then I'm firing it off. Yes, okay, perfect. I didn't see how close it was. I'm getting distracted. 91, really close to here. Okay. It wasn't quite 10, but I'll still fire that off. I got all of them. Okay, I got all of the Aether Currents picked up that I can do. You got all 7.6? Perfect. One of these days you may have competition, but I'm glad I can just give them all to you now since you've given to me so much. Oh, yes, yes, yes! This fired off right away! I am so ready for this! Ha! That was quick! We get to do a dungeon, a new dungeon, and I get no experience, but I get 50 more things that I need. The twinning. We're inside the crystal tower. A different part too. It's a behemoth. Oh wow. Looks like a Final Fantasy 13 behemoth as well. Cool. Yeah, you do. Apparently I get daily lemons too. I'm new. Reinforcement Droid 209. You don't get any experience for running this. They should add like a collection bonus of getting experience into some kind of magical tab. Might Dragoon gauge get longer? Oh, I got hit by that. I didn't even see it. Didn't have a trip yet. Okay. Whoa, things broke out of the field. Okay. The containment thing. This thing was crazy. Thing was all these creatures were here in the Crystal Tower. Now they're starting to break out, and that's why this world's in trouble. So for this boss, Alpha. Don't get close to the ads in the cages. Don't hit the tanks on the sides with your mechanics. Okay. Don't let out more behemoths. Okay. Wait, did I do that, or did they do that? Oh, it's... I think I'm the one who's causing all of these to break out. I really think it's me. I tried running up after I saw them up there. I'm like, right, I gotta move up. I guess we gotta go inside the fire and not worry about it? And cue that sweet music. I already have this item. I already have the item. This is my first time being in here. What do you think of this new dungeon? This is my first time being in it, and it's kind of reminds me of all the other Allegan places. But all these creatures are from Final Fantasy 13. Absolutely, without a doubt. Oh, you're pulling them. Okay. I'll catch up then. A shab tea. Oh, he's pulling the enemies away. That's what I was aiming for. These are... that's a Laseeth. That's a Lassie. Dodge AoEs, avoid AoEs. Yeah, okay. Simple enough. Okay, I just dodged it randomly, but I managed to dodge it. I didn't die yet, so that's like a super bonus to me. There's one spot to stand, and that's the only safe spot? Oh, wow. That was dangerous. I'm like guessing what to do. It's never good when you gotta do this. I think that red mage likes using his jump back attack a lot. Yeah, I had no idea what to do. We all kind of like ran up and he AoE'd us all. Okay. Good to know that he does that. I just thought I wanted to stay away from over there. I'm safe here. The white mage died at the end. Catch. Oh, we're falling down? If you have red mage or summoner in the party, don't release. You can get back into the fight. I'm aware. Maximization? This guy's going for the big pulls. I don't have my fire explodey attack yet for a while. What's happening around us? This is inside the crystal tower? Four more seconds and I could jump again. Okay, got my power ready now. Go into my Dragoon mode and just start destroying everything. Unless I lose it here. I lost it. Oh, wow. I was making a joke. Didn't I get more loot? Oh, you just got a materia. I gotta do my moves all over again. I can't trip them because they're in the air. Okay. What happened? That couldn't be a boss. I was gonna say, like, why are we getting into a cutscene? Oh, that thing looks... That looks amazing! Oh, I like the spinny things in the background. Wait, that's the Crystal Tower. Artificial Enigma, the Tycoon. The Tycoon? Well, you look pretty awesome for a robotic thingy. Wow! All of the boss's mechanics are on a delay. Don't panic, take your time and be careful, or you'll crush it. And you'll crush it. Delay, huh? Delay, okay. The music's pretty nice. Defensive array. Okay, I didn't have to move from that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll just keep moving. What is those red things for? Oh boy. I was like, what are those red things for? Oh, I am so glad I did not get killed by that move. I haven't done a single jump yet. I'm just trying to live through this boss, that's all. He does annihilation, I gotta dodge it. Okay. I cannot see a single thing here. Okay, well, I managed to dodge that because I couldn't see a thing. Oh, how am I not dead yet? Just like an albeit. Oh, I nailed that perfectly on my first try. Oh, it feels good when you don't die 1,000 million times in one battle, because it's just like, oh, I didn't know I could push off. Oh, I didn't know if you stood there you could one-shot it. Oh, I didn't know he did that move. Oh, his left hand and right hand flies up in the air and does something. Amazing, I died again. It's nice when you do a flawless run. Flawless. think he got all of them. I didn't get any of them. Not that I wanted them. I'm gonna sell them anyway. I don't need it. Oh, maybe that gear will give me level 80 gear. Oh yeah, that's what looks like when I play as a dragoon, and the game isn't, the enemies and bosses isn't crazy, because I'm able to move and dodge and avoid. So thank you, because that's what it's like. But when I'm a white mage, I'm looking at the top left of the screen and going, oh, my tank needs healing, and I heal him, and then anything could happen to me at that time on the bottom of the screen, where my character stands in the middle of the screen even, and I won't even see it happen. It's that embarrassing. Can I just cheat the experience? No, I can't. I actually have to do it as my dragoon is the victor, so let's give it to my dragoon, because that's how you should play as a dragoon. Dodge everything, don't die, and don't give the white mages too hard of a time. But yeah, some of the bosses in this one, some of the trials were just like, I don't even know what to dodge. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal and fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you. The researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. I was going to go with preliminary. Ha. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkins or any other known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and yourself. Oh, well, do I tell her that we're from another world? Forgive me. It is not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact. Though its purpose is unclear, it may even be purely decorative. I'll take it if you're gonna give that to me. Her shield goes through her. It's clearly not a cape, but whatever's going through. Have you ever encountered anything like this? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. There you go. Just put your hand up and do that. Has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. With the tower activation and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry. I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you are our best chance of success. Our only hope. Did my character start glowing when the music started playing? Or just the light turned on or something? What happened? Our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. With our technology as advanced as that of the Alligans, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be. This is Sid telling me this in a machine, right? But when you are finally reunited with all of the hardship, all of the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind, and we'll be thinking of you too, for as long as this world lasts, though I fear it will not be much longer. So that's when everybody dies, and then I go back here and change it all? That's crazy, yo. This time travel business is rough, because that made me sad to think that this is Biggs, third of his name, 18th president of Garland Ironworks, signing off. 18th president of the Garland Ironworks. What do you mean? May the 12 be at your side, Grahatia. Who's Grahatia? I can't tell you. A person's voice coming from a machine? To be honest, I cannot make head or tail of it. Do you have any idea what that was about? Yes, it made perfect sense. Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But yeah, I know exactly what it means, yes. Yes, I can tell that you know more than you're letting on. Very well. I will not begrudge you your secrets. Ha! Good, I like these people. They don't ask you for your secrets, even though I'm from another world. And I won't tell them that. Though one thing was clear, even to me. The people who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower, in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. That's kinda true. If only they knew it came from our world, and Grahatia somehow summoned it, and all the other things. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters. And since that this was all made possible by those people from a time long forgotten, we should do our utmost to learn more of them. Can they, when they're all dead from another timeline that doesn't even exist now? Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages? In any case, you have performed admirably in service of the Crystarium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well. Sweet. I get both of them. She got the salute down? My character's Dragoon thing looks so silly. Oh, I smiled at least. In my dorky Dragoon mask. I got like a tail head flap as well. I got two tails, one coming out of my head and one coming out of my where it's supposed to come out of. I guess tailbone. 0 slots remain in your invent. Are you kidding me? Oh! Oh, I did not know it was that close to being full. Okay, we'll go. The Musica is apparently always where everything is. Got it. I have no idea I ran out of space in my inventory. That's crazy. It's because I'm getting new materia. Maybe I can sell my old materia and keep my higher level materia. I need to do that when I'm not live, though. But I do need to at least free up some space. I can't believe this is happening. Oh, that's a repair. You know what? A repair shop is perfect what I need. Okay, now we'll go to my summoning bell. Okay, and before I do, I can go to my Chocobo saddlebag and put these away. Okay, good. Now, I need to put these away. And that's a huge problem. Okay, first I'll put this stuff away. Could put 10 things away. Adventure accomplished. Leveled up. Are you now max level? Level 20. Max level 80? Welcome to game said it was because I need to get them wearing gear now. A level 20 Lancer gear? I think I sold all my level 20 Lancer gear, it's fine. Do you have my stuff or do you not have you have that stuff? Okay. So this and this. Wow, really? That's all I can do? I forgot to put that down and that down. I knew there was more I had to do in my house. I just got completely distracted by the flooring that I forgot to put this down. Okay, well, you know what? I got no room for it in the other one anyway, so those will go there. I'm gonna go fishing one of these days. I got 209 of that. Awesome. Alpha Scape. I could use up those. Delta Scape and Sigma Scape. I have to like get rid of all of this stuff out of my inventory. Okay. I don't know how and when I'm gonna pull that off. Does that mean I got too many whatchamacallits? Weapons? It probably does. Okay, that should be good for now. Whoa, I sold 832,000 worth of stuff? Are you kidding me? My retainer now has 2 million. What did I sell? Oh, I think I sold all of my gear. I actually sold all the gear that I got now in my inventory. Oh, well, okay. And I think, was it all Dragoon stuff or was it all healer stuff? I think it was all Dragoon stuff. That's not good when you have so many things that, that it's appearing in your inventory space. Yeah, that's bad. That means my armory chest and my inventory space is getting full, and I need to go to the Alexander and all of this stuff and start finding whatever person will take all that stuff. And I'll just drop off what I can and get whatever I can out of it. Sell it again, and then I'll have all this free space, I think. I am getting what? I am not a Dragoon, I'm a tank. Oh no, I did not see that. I forgot I was switched to a tank. It's fine, I could probably still sell it. And if I can't, I'll sell it for a little less than I normally would. It's okay. I was like, why can't I wear a level 76? Whoops. Well, I meant to sell it, be a Dragoon when I did that. So what's left? It's way too soon to start the tank thingy. And I can't do the magic class quest. And I am totally gonna go there. And I still can't do the levies, but I'm gonna go and do that now. The Rookery. You need to be level 80 and you don't get any experience. So, yeah. Let's just unlock it. Well, this was a little bit of breakup from quests. That dungeon was just right. That was nice. Yeah, too many. There he is, the Star Hunter of Clan Nutsy himself. Bragged yourself a goodly number of 3 nut marks, have we? Not really. I haven't bagged anything. I don't do hunts, but it's not enough, is it? Don't deny it, nay. You need to experience it all. The terrifying lows, the dizzying highs, the creamy middles. Is this like, are you making cookie references or something? And they need it too, if not more. And they need it too? Why else would those Ulmorans offer bigger and bigger bounties? They're waiting for you to slip up just once, to give them a spectacular death. I'm not gonna give it, but you won't go quietly, oh no, you'll bleed them for every last skill and then some. Yes, I will. I refuse to die. And soon you'll have the chance to do so on an entirely different scale. How, you ask? By slaying elite marks, that's how. They're nothing like you've ever faced before. I can't even beat a level 50 elite mark. I'll pass on these. Wild and unpredictable, possessed of surpassing strength and guile, many are the men who have left to slay such fiends, never to return. Many are the men who left and none returned. Wow. But their failures will only serve to season the dish that is your victory. The greater the risk, the greater the reward. Extrinsic and intrinsic? No? Which is why you must speak with Zill without further delay. He really wants to give me... Oh, it's you. Come to beg permission for elite hunt marks. Yep. That I cannot grant. Just the other day, our very own leader fell in battle with such a beast. Torn to shreds and devoured. Nary a trace remained to be buried. Your leader? I cannot in good conscience allow one of our most promising hunters to throw their life away as he did. For now, I must insist that you content yourself with the 3 nut marks. Now wait just a gosh darned minute. Who says that? They swear as hard as I do. I don't even go with, oh, a Moogle? Wicked, wait, but you're... Nutsy, your fearless leader, still alive and koopoing, I'll have you know. So they all thought you got eaten. But Haldor described in exact detail how the beast snatched you out of the air, how you struggled to free yourself in vain. You were disemboweled and depalmed. Certainly not. As you can see, I'm the picture of perfect health, Kupo. No thanks to that villain Haldor, though. I'd say he was the aspiring depalmer, considering how many times he nearly chopped it off in the midst of our battle with that elite mark. Look over at him. I rather think you have only yourself to blame for that. After all, it was not you who encouraged him and the others to strike you down and claim leadership. Is that what you made a claim? Like, if you could strike me down, you could have the leadership, and he actually started swinging at you in the middle of an elite mark? That's funny. Aye, for the thrill of it, which he gave me, and then some. Even if only by his poor attempts at treachery. So Haldor over there was the new leader for a while, but the real leader, Nutsy, is back from the field. The real leader of this place. Oh, that's what's going on this whole time. That's why this music's playing. That weakling wouldn't last a moment against me in a stand-up fight. As you may have gathered, it takes a certain character to rise within the highest echelons of the clan. You've got to eat, sleep, and breathe danger. You've got to love putting it all on the line against elite mercs, and elite hunters besides. You've got to be bloody mad. So congratulations, Evans. You're in. Are you sure this is wise? Of course it's wise. Wise? Why, Shmai? She's a killer. Look at that. Look at the things that he has on him. He's got more spikes than a weapon. I want to see him kill. I want to see him die. More blood for Clan Nutsy. More blood, Kupo. This Kupo is insane. The music changed. That is that ridiculous philosophy that's losing us hunters by the boatload. How are we supposed to build a sustainable organization when you keep encouraging people to kill themselves in the most violent and pointless ways possible? Well, you see, the thing is, I just wanted to say that you may be the most promising new hunter I've seen in ages. Brilliant work out there. Really marvelous. You haven't even fought a single one, but brilliant work out there. Jolly good and all of that stuff. And on that note, goodbye. He's fleeing. Is she the most dangerous thing around? Well, that was amazing. One day, I'm going to rip that palm off your head and shove it down your throat. You furry little Moogle. Wow. Anyway, she turns to me and be like, anyway. So he shows up, gives everybody a hard time and leaves, and he's their leader. That's an amazing Moogle, I have to say. And he's practically nuts. It's like, actually insane. Yeah. You may now hunt elite mercs. Do not try to die. Do try not to die. Both kind of works. And if you happen to run into our fearless leader in the field, Kill him. And I just nod. Okay, they just want him dead. Well, that's kind of funny. Alright. Well, cool. I won't do those ever. Moving on. I unlocked it though, so hooray. If a level 51 can stagger, stun, kill me, which was probably the most ridiculous thing I've seen in my entire life in video gaming history, was in this game. Also, some of the funniest moments in video game history is also in this game. But still, like, that was just silly. The crystalline meme? Oh, right, that... No, what? What? What is this one? And that one. That one's the levies, which I can't do. It's not where I thought it was. Okay. I could still go up these stairs, but I thought it was in this area. Did I click on the crystalline mean and be like, why? I can't do it. And then now I'm back here again, clicking on it, going, what is this quest? I most certainly hope not. This is too many stairs. To my left. Catless. What quest is this? Disciples of the Hand or Land. That's also Disciples of the Handerland. Oh, okay, then so I just truly cannot do any of this stuff until, like, I don't know how I'm ever gonna get a Disciples of Handerland to level 70 and 80. I can't even, I don't have enough time to get my fighting classes that I play every day to level 80. Other than my Dragon and White Mage, of course, but that doesn't count. So, speak with Derek. Do I want to unlock this dungeon? I should save it for the next episode and say, yes, I want to go there in the next episode and unlock that. It would make sense to do that, so I could do some side quests, break it up at the beginning, and then do some side quests while I'm waiting for whatever it is to unlock. That would be wise, but now I have 156. And I'm getting this filled up now, which is great. And with 375, I can buy one accessory. Which is like, hooray. Or I should try to save up for my weapon would be the best thing to level up. Because that'll make me hit the hardest that I could possibly hit. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing. My weapon's what causes me to hit. No, I think my stats got... Does my gear have strength? It does. Okay, never mind. That doesn't count. Forget it. Even though the weapon would be nice to unlock. Who knows? Let's just go where I need to go. Let's do... I really should not do these. Is this level... the lowest level, higher level, even higher level, and it keeps going higher and higher, or was the Retica Greatwood not the highest level? So I'd rather do the Retica Greatwood now and save the Tempest. I'd rather do the Tempest now, but the level 79 creatures is a little bit too daring for me. Eventually I have to deal with them, and I doubt I'm going to be a lot higher than level 73 when I get there. The thing resets on a Tuesday, right? Which means I'm very close to the reset. Which means even if I spend all of my free time now trying to get those points brought up, it'll reset again and then I can still get for another 450. Which means I'm not going to have a single chance to get my tank leveled up or my red mage leveled up. That's what it sounds like is going to happen. Are you my Aether one? Yes, you are. What we do for family. You're the guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Carnes anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone to settle from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. Tuktu. We'll go with Tuktu. He's a skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 5 here, shouldn't there? Hey. No, there's only 4. I already did one. There's only 4 in each area because I don't have El Meg done? Oh no, I don't want to do El Meg till the end. Oh, I could go do Calusia. Well, see, Calusia is a low level, but then it also in the other area up above is a high level area. No matter how I look at this, I think it is lowest level to highest level. Whatever, I'll just pick these up, get the things, fly. Why don't I unlock all the flying things? The Great Deceiver. Say, aren't you Heavens? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help. And there's no one else I could turn to. No one? That's my friend, Quinfort. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now, he's in training to become the priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taking a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. Frightening. I can't say that word for some reason. I know it's frighteningly, but it sounds wrong. Frighteningly. I guess is what it is. It just sounds wrong in my head right now. Whatever. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Wait, is the quest just right here? You lied to me. Okay. Is the quest in this one then? Yeah, he's just right there. Okay. Not a very far away quest at all. Muhaha, as foretold by the will of the wood. We meet at last. I've been inspecting you, Heavens. Shh. No one else must hear of this, not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost. For the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkan Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Greatwood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the woods demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, heavens, to be the savior of Slitherbow. So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? Avira's mind is beyond saving. His dreams are an ill omen. Of clairvoyance. You believe him? Oh dear, I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you two have commune with the will of the star or some such nonsense. No. Valen, please, we are in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and illusions, I held my peace. But I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Let them drag me into it. Sounds like fun. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. He might be insane. Yes, Quinford, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Quinford, wait, where are you going? So you think this is all made up? Or... To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend, and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look out for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. I can try. This sounds like a quest to me, so great. I'll find a great serpent that was sleeping somewheres. And maybe it'll talk, or maybe we'll get into a battle. Who knows? Either way. 2 is here, and then the rest is up there. So let's just continue over here and get these done. So yeah. We just got episodes upon episodes of side quests. Absolute episodes upon episodes. There's a lot here, and there's a lot up there. It's crazy how much this reminds me of The Realm Reborn, where I actually got to the point I'm like, I don't want to do side quest ever again. Not like that. And then I'm like, I'll do it again, because I figured rush to the end of the game and unlock stuff would be the best way to go. Well, Valen, you lost him, didn't you? Over there. I think I see him. Oh. I'm gonna call him Valen Eagle Eyes, because I didn't see anything. You saw him from around the corner, too, which is very impressive. I doubt this root is a snake thingy. Enough, Quinford. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. Okay, well, he's laughing quite a lot. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ranka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. No, he believes him? Do you see its mouth? It looks like he's growling at us, but he's too cute to be, and too small to do any damage. That's the great serpent? Okay, well, now the funny music's playing, so good. I see nothing great about that. What is that exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Valen, calm down. Please tell me you're joking. Don't be so jealous, Valen. The will of the woods works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. Okay, I'm curious to see where this is gonna go. I'm all up for comedy. Anytime, any day. The Great Deceiver. Well, let this be it is a continuation quest. Oh, that's good. I almost want to continue doing this. If I unlock it, I'll know that's the one I'm doing next. And then slither along. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna unlock it so that it's done. I'll unlock the flying ones too, but this one's gotta get done now. I want to see where this quest takes me. Oh, great serpent, I beseech you. Grant me the strength to defend the Knights Blessed. To stay the impending calamity that threatens the Great Wood. Scree? Okay. Wasn't expecting a scree out of that. I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you. But we really should return home. That's kind of funny. No, you're right. To remain here any longer would place the great serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the great serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a serpent, like a snake. Just pick up the thing and let's go. By the abyss, Valen, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden. Me? No, but you! You could protect the great serpent from the threats of the Great Wood, like be they beast or sin-eaters? And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guest into your schemes. What will the others think when he walks into Slitherbow hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in this sack. That is too much disrespect. I will do no such thing. It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into Slitherbow unnoticed. How about if I just take it so that he's happy and you're happy and we're all happy? That cat has gone for a swim. Wait, what happened? Did my game freeze? Oh, wait, that was a long wait, wasn't it? Why did we stare at each other for way too long? Fine, listen, Heavens. The fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying that we can't afford any mishaps. If I, like, trip and squish the bug in my hands, I'm gonna be like, what do we do? I suppose we've no choice but to help him. Of course we have to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. That's... Deliver the snake-filled sack to Valen in Slitherbow. You will have 150... Oh, I gotta do this quickly! Should you fail, return to the starting location to begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies, they will sap your strength. Okay. The quest is there. That's what I want. I don't want the quest to go anywheres. Let's go and do the other ones. I'm here to fly, but I totally want to see where this quest goes when I have more than 15-20 minutes to do it. So let's just get these other flying quests to unlock. I can fly all over the place, then move on to the next area, get the other flying... Just get all of the flying stuff done. Ah, good stuff. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Beeline it that way. But yeah, I hope this quest goes somewhere. It's already got the funny music, so it's letting me know that, like, already something's funny about this quest. So yeah, that. I want to keep doing quests like that. And Hildy, how would Hildy end up here? They still have to do a Hildy side quest line. Whether it's here or not. Inspector extraordinaire. I couldn't think of the word inspector last time. But yeah, Hildy's... I would be happy to even have to go back to the realm... to the other world and do it. Carnes? Stay away. I beg of you. Oh, right. Tuktu. Did that not work? Did I say... No capital T. There you go, Tuk-Tuk, my brother. Yeah, you're from Slitherbow? Vathron must have sent you then. I was fine until that beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb. And my vision's grown clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only veil of serum somewhere in these woods. Could you find it for me? You swear too much. I don't know if I want to help you. But you dropped it way up north, so you're doomed if you had to look for it yourself. With your blurred vision and stuff. This is what I get for trying to run through a place like this. Oh, found it. My character is like the best person to find things. There's no way anybody else would have found that bottle. Ever. It would have taken somebody days to find that, because who would have thought it was back this far away from the person when he said he had lost it somewheres in this forest. Yeah, it's practically impossible. Either way. Does helm beetles have poison or something? There you go. There you are. Did you find it? I did. Here you go. What kind of minion's that? It's even got a Gatling gun. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to. Varthron, for my father. Moving on. There's more story there, but I'm here to get these aether flying things done now. Or at least picked up. And then I'll know where I'm going next in the next episode as well. And all of those things. Heimet. Suit up? Okay. I look like that right now, but I'm not red like Iron Man anymore, but yeah, I almost suit up. As I live and breathe. An ally of Ronka. And it so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them to them at Bow Rest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will be not a repeat of your... Wait, what happened? I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with Chieftainess Almet? Okay, I'm thinking she's saying when I first ran into them that they attacked me. And that's what they don't want, is from that repeat to happen? We'll go with that, because that's what I'm thinking. They got griffins for no way. Their mounts are griffins? I'm a little jelly with that. That's kind of cool though. This one please. Stand on ceremony. Okay. There's two of them. HEAVENSARMY, that's my full name. The esteemed guests of whom I... Why am I reading like that? The esteemed guests of whom I had heard so much. My name is Lannel. Master of Rites, it is an honor to meet you. As I understand, you have partaken in Kitana Ravel's knowledge? Is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes have at last been fulfilled, yes. A comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We are never a particularly fecund? Who knows, people? But now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the Great Wood stand, so too shall the V's. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. As long as you don't summon anything, I'll be fine. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Yes. Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north of the morning stars and speak with my student, Fina. She will explain the rites. So we got north up there, okay. And one down there for suit up, okay. South first, then. I can't tell what the exit is because there's so many quests. Blocking the paths. Oh, I would hope to clear this all up one day. This is level 75 area. That's still not as bad as 79, I guess, really. Oh, how the time flies when you have fun, or you're just playing such a chill game you can just sit back and relax the whole episode. Now, Setter, come from the village? How did you take this before you attack me, please? Ah, Heimet spoke of you, an ally of Ranka, yes? Welcome to Bow Rest. This outpost serves dual purposes. Here we keep watch up for any who would intrude on our home, as in I just totally strolled up to you, but I guess you were expecting me. And also for beasts that would feed it. Oh, so you're the hunters as well, and bring home food. We must stay ever alert, so that our arrows strike true. Oh, what a sight. It is not often we see so vaunted a hero as yourself in this remote area. What do you need from me? I need to hand you this. Here you go. Our new attire. Wonderful. Indeed, the fabric and designer. Everything Heimet made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails and is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, let's save that for another time. At least I give you nightmares. Oh, okay. Really? As a bunny girl tells me this, she's like sparing me the gory, gruesome details of whatever it is? I don't think so. It's probably super adorable. Yeah, we'll go with that. Have you watched Dead of Light? No, I have not watched Dead of Light. Have you? I didn't even hear of it. I don't watch TV. I don't really watch movies. I've started watching movies. You can see my pitiful list that I wrote down. There's more that I haven't written down yet, but I haven't gotten around to it. And I've recently started watching anime, and you've seen all the anime I've watched on that list. So I play video games. And I haven't played that many either, apparently. But yeah. Is it awesomely hilarious? Is it totally family friendly? That's something that I can watch? I would like to have somebody recommend me a show that I can watch. It's a TV show about Final Fantasy 14. How is that possible? I didn't hear Square Enix say anything about that. And I have Square Enix followed, and they tell me all their crazy things and all their crazy games and everything. And their movies and stuff, like, you know, some movies I can think of? The Spirits Within? I don't know that name of the movie, but it had something to do with spirits. And all of that stuff, but I've never heard of Dad of Light coming out of Square Enix. Cute show, subtitled in Japanese, very family friendly. Subtitled in Japanese? Is it subbed and dubbed in English? Because if you haven't noticed, all of the animes I've watched are dubbed in English because I'm usually playing a game or doing something, and I definitely can't watch anime. I hear it and look over from time to time. So yeah, if it's not English either, I'm kind of doomed to watch to not be able to watch. You know what I'm trying to say. I didn't expect an ally of Ranka to come to Bowrest. What brings you here? Delivering awesome armors, apparently. Ah, of course. Hymed said someone would be delivering these to us. They are made specially for archers, and will not impede our movements, and as stiffer material does, the leather. Every so often, invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that is where we take aim. Oh, smart. Japanese show subtitle. Oh, so it's only subbed in English? I might still be able to watch it if I ever have something called free time. Whatever that is. But maybe one day I will have a chance to have that. And that would make me happy, I would think. Because, yeah, I don't have any of it right now. And if I had free time, I would probably be investing it more in this game than a TV or a movie show or anime or anything, really. I don't have my priorities straight, alright? What is that? Oh, it's a fate. Oh, they're like glowy things. Okay, we're leaving. I'm not here. I just want to see what they look like. So about a guy who gets his dad to play Final Fantasy. What? Best dad ever if he joins him. My parents were so uncool. They want nothing to do with video games. And I'm like, but I like video games. Unless you have kept one for yourself, I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. I would not have kept one for myself. I'm not a Viera female, so I don't know how they would fit me. Although I told them you were coming, I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, ally of Ranka. Well, cool. My chocobo soon almost ran out again. Well, I guess we'll stay here in this nice shiny ring of flowers. Oh, I actually do want to stay on a mount, because my timer goes if I'm not on a mount. I know what you mean about lack of free time, but the dad doesn't know his game friend is actually his son. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's neat. Wait, I mean, is it possible that online you don't act like yourself? And is that my problem? Because I act like me? And other people act differently when they play online games? And that's where my flaw is? Oh, maybe that's where I've been going wrong this entire series. I've been playing as me. Me, this dude. And this dude is nothing like me. He's not at all a warrior of light, this guy. I would be picking more choices of warrior of light choices. And I would be saving more people because I would just stand there and be like, oh no, look at that beam. Somebody's charging up on the castle up there. And he's gonna try to block it? No, I could just tackle him out of the way and keep him alive. But no. Anyway, let's just say they don't have Discord, obviously, of course. But I mean, if I were to play another game, and you were to run into me, I would still act like me. And you would pretty much know it'd be me, because I'd probably be called Heaven's Army anyway. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't roleplay as a fake person, and so I'll just play as me. And just have to deal with this character's antics from time to time. So yeah, I don't know. That's interesting that if anybody were to find me in this game, I don't think I'd be acting somebody different. It'd still be me. Weird. So I'm surprised that his dad didn't know it was his son right away. By the things he would say and the things he would do. Unless it's like this game and I can't do the things I want to do, so maybe he couldn't find out because this game is just like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. There, a really grumpy looking cat looking at flowers. There you go, that's not a bad image to send everybody off at. But yeah. It sounds like an awesome concept, though, where you could get your dad to play a game and not know it's... You said he invited his dad to play, but his dad doesn't know it was him in the game? Or did he just invite him somehow, some other way? Either way, what it sounds like is you invite your dad to play a game and he plays the game with you. That would sound awesome to me. Or just even having people to play this game with, that would have been amazing too. But the game is almost over, so I guess maybe we're not going to be able to play this game now. So funny. Either way, I can try to do another run. Can I do that run again? Oops, wrong button. Oh, I gotta be a dragoon to be able to see what I want to see. Oh, and this one. My bad, I went too far anyway. I can still do that again and get another 50. Or do that one and get another... Whichever one's faster. I feel like this one was faster. Did that one have any crazy tricks to it? I think that was a lot of... ice cream is back! Oh! At White Mage, last night I said diamonds. I meant to say ice cream. I just said diamonds because I'm like, I don't know. But I meant to say ice cream instead of pumpkins and diamonds. Because on my end, I gotta refresh it so I could see ice cream. Because it's still a pumpkin on my end. It's still a pumpkin on my end! What? Either way, thank you for the ice cream. What flavor is it? Let me... You know what? Pumpkin ice cream would be fine. Because I still have pumpkin on my screen. And I just refreshed it too. What's up with that? Either way, thank you for the ice cream. That's really nice of you to keep doing that. And I'm at like 0.8 in my treasure chest, so we got a long ways to go before I can throw more at you. But, yeah, it's been a fun episode. I can keep doing these over and over until I max them out. Yeah, and I need to do a lot of them. If I am only getting 50 at a time, I need to do a lot of them. I mean, I don't know if there's a flavor of pumpkin ice cream, but I'll just do it because I could still see pumpkin and you hit ice cream and they're both merged together. There could have been an ice cream pumpkin, but I don't know either if that'll work. But either way, I mean, I would love to get this maxed out right now. Get my 450 this week would be amazing. I don't think it's possible, but I mean, I guess I could queue for it because I already got this done. This is already done just before the live stream. And that's great, because I got another 50 from that. But I have to do it with a class that doesn't get any experience. It's kind of silly. And none of these are worth 15 or 20, or you don't even get any. And that will give me an extra 40 upon my 50. So that's worth it, yes. But I need to keep getting these until I get my gear up enough. It's an odd way to go about this. I mean, unless it was every expansion was like this, and you had to grind for weeks to get the gear, and then they just made it super easy to get it, which is kind of cool. I don't know why they just didn't keep it that way. I would have liked to just gear up and see what my White Mage and my Dragoon will look like now. Give or take another few more days, because it would have taken me a couple thousand Elegant Tombstones to get it done. But oh well, it is what it is. We may or may not see what a Dragoon or a healer looks like. I'm not too sure, because it's going to take way too long, I think. It's going to take weeks just to be able to get a set of armor, and that's if I can get the 450 a week. Yeah, that's a big if. Anyway, I'll still try to aim for my gear, and that means my Red Mage and my tank is not going to level up until I get my gear done with my Dragoon. And then I could start running my tank and my Red Mage in my dungeon again to get that crazy experience. Yeah, it's insane. it's I don't know. I guess I've never been at this point before where you're max level and you're not getting any experience. Unless my first Dragoon did that, but I don't remember that at all. Yeah, maybe experience didn't matter at that time, I guess, because I was able to get there in no time. Either way, stop chatting. Maybe I don't know what I'm gonna do. I do gotta get more thingies though, or try to level up some of my other classes. I don't know how I'm gonna tackle this. Other classes would be preferred. Hitting them all to level 80 would be nice, and then get my gear, or get my gear and then eventually level them up to level 80. What an odd situation I put myself in. At least my Dragoon's level 80 now. That's what matters. Either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.